Oh, bony the flesh tub.
Thinking of like what a flesh tub would actually look like.
Look like a tub with flesh
I
in
was
it.
thinking about the wall of flesh
Pulsating.
from Terraria, but in a tub.
You can see the veins in the tub.
Guys.
So, Fondy.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hi. All right, all right. A few things today. Only a couple things. Welcome back, everyone. I know it's been a little while. What's this? Going on our third week?
So good to see you all.
Wow.
We missed 2 weeks. I
Yeah,
think.
and then now it's close to 3 because we had to take a
Yeah,
week
we
to get
missed
here.
1 week because Fondy was gone, and we missed the second week because he hates us.
No, I
That's
think
true.
I think we planned 1 week off, but we ended up taking 2.
And we're here now. It's nice to be back. I do still somewhat regret breaking our really long streak, for what it's worth. But sure,
Who would have
is
thought
what
it'd
it
been
is.
your fault?
Honestly, I
Oh,
probably
my money
would've
was on
the
Mo
streak.
5.
yeah, honestly, I didn't think it would have been mine either.
You get a strike.
Yeah.
True, actually.
I'll take a strike. Don't worry, guys.
You
Don't
take
take the
one
bullet
of
for
those
Fondy.
guys.
What if Fondy gets
I'll take
three,
one.
3 strikes? Do we have to get a new DM?
DM
one of
can't
you
get a
guys
strike.
take
We all
over.
get a strike instead. We've all got 2.
We all get a strike for allowing the DM to miss.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
I miss anymore, I have to hand all my notes over to you guys and tell you guys to run. My punishment's plain. Yeah, that's what it is.
I'll try to enter an AI.
That'd be kind of a weird. That's a kind of a cool idea. Doing a campaign where it's a DM swap every week. It like cycles through DMs, and you have to like hand. You have to yeah. You have to like hand off notes, and you build off of each other's last session.
That's great. Like a show where the directing style is different every single episode.
Oh, we have enough DMs. We could do it.
It sounds kind of fun.
I think it would be fun. I think it'd be fun too.
That sounds so hard to fucking organize.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure you could figure it out though.
Well, the players would always probably be the same. The DMs are just, and hell, I mean the. I don't just the DMs for the players. I just say good, but that'd be a little weird. I'm not gonna be too hard. It'd be a little bit of work on the DMs though. Okay. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Nice to see you. It's been a little while. I'll give us a recap. But before I go into all this, we're in Silfrin. I've been too busy building my overview for the other nation and now building the nation map. So I have not spent a bunch of time making Silfrin's map, as you're probably not going to be here very long. That also means I have not made any battle maps either. Firstly, because I don't necessarily expect you to fight anyone. And well, it's a lot of work to prepare a bunch of places, such as the cathedral and things. So this session
He doesn't know.
This session will probably be fully theater of mind, unless you get into. I might put tokens on the map here in front of Silfrin, but in terms of like normal battle map, this is probably mostly theater of mind. So feel free to ask questions if you need descriptions. And if there's a combat or something happens, I'm sure I can whip up some form of battle map pretty quick. So that's it on that front. I don't think I have anything else to add. Do any of you have anything to add?
Yes,
from last
sir.
week's? Oh, sure.
MVP.
Oh, from last week?
Oh,
Oh, fine now.
La-
Or last
last
week?
2
We do
weeks.
that.
Let me go through everyone's TMs. Okay, I got one. Got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I voted.
Thank you.
Wait, which day was our last session? I don't know whether I actually sent it to
The
you.
7th.
Okay. Yeah, then I think I did.
Okay,
Was it
and
the
this is
7th?
very
I said mine on the
interesting.
7th as well.
Oh yeah, it was.
Okay. And I need to check one more. This is a little bit flopped around actually. No.
But you kind of sound like Foxy in Five Nights at Freddy's 1. That's so cool.
Oh, I forgot about what you're thinking about doing,
Just-
Beavis.
It's just a game theory.
Okay. What's the damn thing? Finance.
Matt Pat's cameo in Five Nights at Freddy.
That's not what he says though. He
You guys
doesn't say
watched the
game
movie?
thing.
Did that come out already?
It was so
No.
good. It was so good. It was so
I didn't watch
good.
it.
You go to the movie theaters to see Beavis?
No, I bought it on Peacock.
Huh.
I kind of want to go to the theater now
was
that I've
kind of
already seen it and I won't be interrupted.
That's probably the experience. Okay, Mr. Unjammers, you have, to not any major surprise, won last week's MVP.
What?
Little do you know, this is why I asked.
Unbelievable.
He
You
asked
can't
us
keep
if-
getting away with this.
3.
You can vote him. Did you not vote him, Swan?
I voted for me. I always vote for me every week.
3.
I believe it, actually. You fucking would.
Are you sure 3 is your,
Yeah. Get
No,
on
swap
with
it, swap it.
Fondy.
No, swap it. Please, please, please swap it.
I ain't ever swapping.
Oh,
swapping?
no.
I'm
Alright.
never swapping. 3.
3, 2, 1. Your card number 3 is a 7 of diamonds. Congratulations.
Oh, my God. Total throw.
Isn't
Dub.
it like street middle?
I'm getting a little scared. I've been seeing something in a couple of these hands I'm pulling out for this and my other game.
The Joker.
Yeah.
I'm the Joker, baby.
The Joker.
Has anyone
What's the Joker do?
gotten a Joker?
No one knows what the
Or if
Joker
like
Yeah,
something
yeah, yeah,
crazy
Joker.
happens if you pick a Joker?
No one's got the Joker. No one knows what it does. I think it's only ever been seen.
No, you're telling me it's like the fucking Dreamwalker comes and stretches my
in-
rectum.
It's been seen in less than 5 handfuls, I think. Day before. I'm gonna use the restroom, then we'll get started. A little bit later than I was expecting. BRB.
Boys,
Boys.
what are we gonna do about Font?
We have
I
to
think
kill him
you know.
and put him in the
Let's be done.
boiler.
We're not putting anyone in my boiler. I need that to be clean.
We'll put him in your closet.
Oh, well, here's the problem.
Fuck, it's gone. We'll put him in a coat and put him on your clothing rack.
Oh, perfect. They'll never notice.
Yeah. Was that funny?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not laughing at that.
What's guy cackling at?
Fucking map.
Oh, sorry, guys.
How do I get rid of this? Get him out. Get him out. How's he still here? Get rid of him. I can't get rid of him. He's stuck here.
Who's stuck?
Look at
What
the map.
are you waffling about?
He's stuck.
He's so big. How did he get so big?
Oh no, you put your thing on there?
He went kaiju mode.
Wait, you should destroy Mount Matrod now because you're so big.
Steps on the building.
Dude, I forgot you guys put your stuff on the map. I'm like, what the fuck? How they doing?
Here's where we are, guys. Silfrin.
Crazy. All right.
I grabbed this blimp and I eat it.
Please don't eat the cloud nuke.
No.
Okay. Let me see. Brain. Oh my god.
I leveled up.
Jesus Christ.
No, excuse me, Dreamwalker. I wish to be really fucking big.
I wish to be fucking huge.
My god.
Make me the biggest boy.
Wait, this
Why
is
has no
just
one
like
thought
the
of that?
fucking furry inflation. This is so sick.
Oh my. All right. All right, and let's see what else. I know I asked, and you had something to say. Does anyone else have anything to mention? If not, we shall get started. Mr. Main Character is really trying to take up the entire screen.
Fucking piece of shit.
All right, it seems no one has anything to add, so we shall get started. What the recap for me? Last week, well, maybe a little bit beforehand, but last week you've entered Silfrin. You have, with the help of Galaby and his donkeys, Rano and Rostro, managed to make it, not exactly how you expected, to the estate of the Embryo family. There you were stopped by some strange-looking guards, who you're suspicious of. At their trickery, they managed to figure out that Vana was with you. And then, basically, these bounty hunters performed highway robbery on you. And semi-forced you to basically give all the reward to them. There could have been a fight, but Weston, deciding the safety of Vana was more important, decided not to have a fight. So with Gene Go Coyote and his little band, they went up, got their reward, had some pleasantries, left. Then all of you managed to go inside and meet the embryos, kind of clear up the situation. And you've accepted their invitation to stay the night. You've had a bath, been pampered. You've talked to all the servants. You had a very interesting dinner. You talked to the embryos a little bit, figuring out that they're on the side of the reformist, and they've offered you employment, which none of you have accepted at this point. And the last thing you really agreed to was going to mass with them in the morning to the Cathedral of Golden Prosperity, as I suppose the reason being is you want to go there anyway to meet the hidden chain. Otherwise, I think that was about it. Just a bunch of talking about various things. I suspect this session is going to be one of you guys probably going around and talking to people and making decisions. I think as a DM, the one thing I'll say is there is no right answer. So, I mean, there arguably might be a better answer.
We're going to blow up the church.
I wouldn't say that, well, I mean, with your decisions on who you should ally with, I wouldn't say get too caught up on that. Just whatever sounds fun to you, if you really can't make a decision. So don't get too caught up, or try not to get too caught up in the logistics of what you choose versus what you don't, else you may never choose anything. Anyway, we kind of start, and you hear a knock on the door. I don't know if you're all in the same room or not, but all of you hear various knocks if you're not.
Hello?
Yes. They speak through the door. You hear kind of a woman's voice, probably one of the servants. The embryos, the Mr. and Mistress, are soon to be getting ready. We're just coming around to tell everyone, all of you as you're attending mass with them, to be ready in the next hour and meet them at the main estate. That's all. Also, there shall be breakfast. As I kind of hear them wait for a response.
I'll be down in a minute.
All right.
Who is it?
It's a nice lady telling us to get
fuck
our
off.
asses up. Hey, quit being rude. Get your ass up, Hawkins.
Alright, please fuck off.
Hawkins, I'm gonna come splash some water on your face.
No.
Get up, Hawkins. It's time for school.
All of you, all of you get the
I'm
same
sure.
alert. If you're not in the house or wherever you may be, someone will come and kind of just alert you of this. Need to start getting ready, and the earlier you're down, you might be able to grab some breakfast. But you're to meet at the main estate.
We're going
Get an
out.
Amber Alert.
Everybody get ready or whatever. Fuck. Alright. We get breakfast.
Yeah, I believe that we're gonna go get breakfast or something. I think.
Alright. In an hour.
In a what?
In an hour?
I think we gotta go like soon,
No.
like right now.
All right, we'll give it a minute. 1 second. I'll go ask a quick question. I'm just gonna pull out the ears. So I've got a few questions to ask. You want to listen in? This is magic. Sorry, I'm all groggy. I was dreaming about this fish.
Leah, you and Kira, if you're in here, see for the first time, Hardens pulls out the ears of Parnassus, the gift from Kronos.
I get really excited and I start jumping up and down.
Actually, I think you might have seen it before, Leah, since you're on the beach with him. He might have used it then.
Yeah, but I'm still excited to see it.
I mean,
What the fuck is that, Hawkins?
It's magic. He's just. Sorry, can we just give it a minute? Yeah, it's magic. Yeah, it's magic. So you ask a question and it will give you a truth and a lie about it. It's quite useful.
Okay. You didn't pull that off nobody, did you?
No, it was given to me by the big guy upstairs.
Rihdar?
Kronos. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
whatever. Carry on.
Right, well, if you want to ask any questions, remember it's very dangerous. There are some things that are probably better off not knowing, right? And there's some things that apparently, if we ask, it might break your head or your mind or whatever. I don't know, but just be careful. If you've got any questions, think about it.
Hey, couldn't we ask it where like certain objects or things are, and then he could only give us like 2 locations?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how exact it'll give it because we can't really give it orders.
Exactly. Wait, can you not ask exactly?
But then it could also like obscure the answer, right? And say, oh, it's these coordinates, or it's so and so exact number of feet to the left of fucking the city of Silverin. You know?
Oh, yeah.
There are ways
Magic
of
is
obscuring
quirky like
answers. Yeah, magic, wibbly wobbly, magic wacky.
So what do you want to ask it though? Well,
yeah,
why did you bring it up?
I remember when we were talking to Afonso, and I noticed he was obscuring something about what he knows about Kronos, or at least some kind of connection he had.
Huh.
So, what did Alfonso not tell us about his relation with Kronos?
All right. Let me see. As you put this wolf ear back up to your head, he'll whisper 2 things to you. Let me see.
This is it. I'm all awake now.
This is a good question. What was your question one more time?
What was the fuck? I forgot what I said. What was it that Afonso didn't tell us about his relationship with Kronos?
I see.
And
right.
after that, he would also ask again just to cover his bounds, like, what does Afonso know about Kronos? They didn't tell us. Like, if that's he'll just ask that question afterwards if he doesn't get an answer he likes.
Let me type this out so I know what to say. One moment.
So, you guys got any ideas what you might want to say? If you got any questions, at least.
I don't have anything at the moment. Nothing comes to mind.
You can be, you know, ask something selfish if you want.
Yeah.
I
was
got a
trying to just
question.
think of a clever way of asking it as the issue.
Oh yeah, what is it? What it thinks?
As you before we do that, as you dispose, as you're having this wolf ear, the other side that you spoke into in the stream that goes up to the other side, up to one of your ears, or hearing holes, whatever you have as a lizard folk. The first thing it says is this. Oops, that's not the. Second thing it says is this. As he says that over towards you, Weston, you see him pause for a moment as you can hear faint coming from one of the ears that's up near his head. None of you can make it out though, because it's only the person who has it, basically, unless you're right beside his head, which I doubt it.
Well, I could make a guess on which one's the correct or the truth. It says Afonso knows the true secret of Kronos, and the other answer was that Afonso and Kronos have the same goals and are secret allies. I don't think they're secret allies. So, with how against Kronos was with us, being secret double agents. Maybe not against, he was at least not completely for. What do you think?
Oops, I haven't sent it to you, but that's what it said in 2 questions, or the 2 answers.
Oh, I thought, okay, yeah.
That's for everyone else to see.
Something tells me if we betray Kronos to work for Alfonso, it's only gonna make us. It's only gonna put us in a worse situation.
Do we know that they have the same goal? Or do they know? Do we know that they have the same goal?
I mean, it could be a lie.
Oh.
Remember, it's
Yeah, one
either
of
one
these
or
is
the
the
other.
truth. Yeah, one's a truth, one's a lie.
Okay.
You don't know how far it has to be true or how far of it to make it a lie either. So it could be a small lie, big lie, who knows? Or a big truth, a small truth.
Do you want to ask about his true secret?
I like the idea you used the item he gifted you to ask about his secret.
You could ask what it is, and then maybe,
Is.
then we at least know one of two that, 50-50. That could be.
Is what would be the consequences of us learning the true secret of Kronos?
I mean, that's not really what I said, but
I mean,
guess
yeah.
that
Sorry, that was in my head, but I thought that would be fun to ask because.
Oh, he didn't ask that. Okay.
No, I did ask it.
Oh, you did ask it. Okay.
He definitely don't. So that's as well, just to get some. Maybe it'll be great, or maybe both the answers will be "will die." That would be fun.
Let me see.
I didn't quite hear what you were saying there, Wes. What was your point?
Never mind. It's all good.
Sorry, Pete. Sure.
It's all good. You could. It was basically the same thing.
Was it?
Sorta. Kinda.
And we can still ask it as well.
A little different. It was more so asking what his secret was, not really what would happen.
I mean, I'm just worried. I'm worried about asking what the secret is, in case that might be information we can't take back. Sometimes it's better not knowing.
That is fair. You do got a point. But it's better find an enemy we do know rather than an enemy we don't.
You're not wrong. But if we do know, can we hide that we know it? And if we know,
I don't know about you guys, but I got a silver
probably.
tongue under this beak.
Maybe you can, but I can't. I don't got this.
I think you can.
I don't got the lips for it.
I think you could, Hawkins.
You think you could?
I think you could.
You think I could?
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
I rolled deception.
You're right.
You're
right. I think I can.
I think you can, Hawkins. I think you'll do just fine.
Let's do it. Kira, you got any questions? We could ask something about your group, the people that are looking for you. We could.
I wouldn't really know what to ask it at the moment.
That's fair. We'll just keep it in your head. Remember, we do have this.
After all, I just woke up, so.
Yeah, good morning.
Here, as you're spinning around, do you hear whispers in your ear? The first one comes out, and it gets partway through the sentence, and then the words from the ears of Parnassus go when it was speaking
Jesus
normally.
Christ.
And then it finishes its sentence. And that was your second one.
You put in a failsafe, it seems.
Okay, listen. This is why we've got to ask questions like that, right? Because what if we asked it and we became top of the list of the people that's going to be killed?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, wouldn't Kronos as well put like some sort of like failsafe on this thing to know if we're like fucking around with it? It's his fucking magical item.
Well, I mean, we don't know how powerful this is. Maybe he can't, but we don't know who made it.
Maybe.
Did he give us like
Yep.
a history of it?
Sure did. I'll tell it to you. The very brief history is there was once the beast folk who became a hermit. Well, kind of not by choice. He got locked away in a cave, and he spent his entire life, more or less, in this cave until he eventually died. And in that cave, he would ask questions, but the only person who could answer his questions was himself. And that's why you asked one ear a question, and the other ear has the answer. Because that's more or less the idea.
So, how many questions can we ask this thing?
Dude, there's no limit. We can just ask questions till the day's end.
No shit.
Yeah,
You're
all right,
kidding.
ask yours.
This little thing?
We're told there are no limit. There's no limit. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Man,
there's
maybe I
nothing like
picked
that.
the wrong profession. This little magic thing's kind of freaking me out. You guys
All right,
mind if I
well,
ask a question real quick?
No, you go ahead, mate.
Do I just get real close to it and
You,
speak into it?
you whisper into this ear. I just hand it
I'll
over.
whisper
Magic
into it?
boomer.
Okay. Do I just hold it ear?
Yeah, in that way, and then it comes out the other one.
Okay. I'm gonna ask, how do I regain my flight?
Oh wow, good one.
Wes's head explodes.
You feel the you feel the hand, like the ear in your hand, the fluffy hand start to wiggle a little bit. As it seems. By the way, whenever I take time to answer, answers usually right away. So keep that in mind. But how do you regain your flight?
Oh, by flapping your wings, stupid.
Just fly, bro.
Jump off the roof. See for yourself.
It's gonna give you two options. It's like you have to go jump off of a really high cliff.
It just gives you one answer: jet boots.
Wait.
Jetpack.
We're gonna work to get you a jetpack. That's
I'll
your
be
next
Boba
obligation.
Fett.
That'd be sick. That'd be so fucking cool.
Hello, I'm Boba Fett.
Wow. He would be
Boba
Booby Fett.
Fett.
He'd be Booby Fett because that's like
I'm
a
the
type of bird.
Mandalorian. Holy shit, it's the Mandalorian, holy shit.
Wait.
Alright, you hear in your head, the ears kind of wiggle and you feel a vibration go up through the string. When you ask your question, you hear back, you must make a true leap of faith. Or perhaps you must regain the blessings of your mother or father.
Find the nearest cliff and jump off.
Yeah, that's basically what he just told
Literally.
me.
That's so sick. You should try it.
I'd offer to, be prepared, like at the bottom of the cliff to catch you, but then that's not a leap of faith, right? So,
Not if you don't
do
tell
or
him that you're
die.
there.
Do or die, brother. Yeah, but then if he tells me, he'll have a suspicion, and if he has a suspicion, then that's not a leap of faith either.
Well, I guess if push comes to shove and we're in a situation where true leap of faith ain't really much but the only option, I guess I got some hope.
Yeah. Well, I promise not to catch you. Wink.
I feel like it wouldn't even matter if you prepared to catch me as long as like I didn't jump knowing you'd catch me. It's like a true leap of faith.
Well, no matter what you do, I'm not gonna catch you. Wink.
Well, then I'm not gonna catch you either. Doesn't wink.
Oh, no.
Joke's on you. I have featherfall.
What's that? I got
Just spell.
feathers.
The spell
Oh,
makes me full
some of that
fly.
magic shit again.
Magic shit.
Is there like a servant nearby?
I figure you guys are still in your room right now.
Oh,
Whenever you
okay.
leave, there's some always nearby. And you also have bells and light streams you can pull to alert them.
Gotcha.
I'm just trading magic like 5G.
It's in the freaking air.
This shit's everywhere. Can't fucking trust it. It's turning me crazy.
But yeah, you see the ears kind of continue to wiggle in your hand, Weston. They're
Look,
fluffy. It's kind of like petting a cat.
we got anything else we want to ask this thing?
Anyone?
Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Honestly, I think I could run around, chase this tail for hours.
Yeah.
So I'll ask one more.
Yeah, so ask away.
Wait, I got one more too.
Okay, go
You
ahead.
wanna
Yeah,
go
we'll
first
ask two
or me?
more. You go first. Then I'll do
Next,
that.
everyone's gonna be like, "Wait, I got one." I think about it.
I kind of like this thing. Where's Zax and Kieran?
Huh. Good question too.
Who is those?
Is that your mum and dad?
No, that's some friends of mine. Another bird and a lizard folk, like you.
I'm not a bird.
Good ones, Will.
No, the lizard folk. Dummy.
That humor.
I think you two would get along actually.
Really?
Yeah, he's.
It very simply answers back, the Narnian monarchy. And then the next one says, Silfrin.
Okay, well,
They're not in Silverin. There's no. Come on, what are the odds?
what if they are in Silverin though?
We'll keep an eye out. You got a way of contacting them?
Nope, I ain't seen them since around the time I met you.
Oh. As in just now or years ago?
No, like years ago.
Oh, right. Fair enough. Well, I guess we'll keep. You don't see a lot of.
Since the time I got unfrozen and I woke up and they were gone.
You don't see too many beast folk around here anyway. So if they are around, they'll pop out.
Surely.
Yeah,
Here, take
surely.
this thing back away from me.
Oh, thanks.
It's such a drug. It's like, take this back
Yeah,
what he
this
said
is
again.
good. This is great. I love it. Okay. Oh, all right. What are Afonso's true goals? This is the last one.
Oh, you're asking
Maybe
what
second to last.
Alfonso's true goals are?
Yeah.
Wait, I got one more.
I'm telling you, this is
He's
a drag.
addicted.
Tell you what, we'll do one. You get one more, and no, I'll do this one, and then we'll both get another one after breakfast.
Then we gotta cut you off.
Give me one more hit, please.
Mm.
My feathers are shaking. I need it. Need it bad. Will we level to 8 soon?
In 3 hours.
In 3 months.
You better hurry up and think of questions. 'Cause this is the session. This is what
I
we're
mean,
doing
yeah,
today.
he did say.
Guys, you guys are gonna rot your brains if this thing lying to you and telling you the truth.
You don't know what's happening.
No, I know. I just can't write it down because my journal ain't working. My pen's broken.
Guess what? You said what are his true goals, right?
Yeah, what Alfonso's true
Okay.
goal?
You hear whispers in the air to reclaim ownership of Orbitus from, or perhaps to become the Emperor of Kradoy.
Who keeps fucking redacting everything, bro?
Okay, so
It'd be funny if the redacted was the lie.
listen, I do want to ask more questions, but let's have breakfast.
Wait,
maybe
I do got one more.
You
that's
you
kind
can
of
ask it
important.
after. All right, fine.
No,
you get this one.
it's actually this
fine,
one's
and then-
actually important. It's not even
and you-
selfish.
If you get one more, I get one more.
Well, let's listen
gotta
to mine
cut
first.
you off,
all right,
man.
are you guys ready? I got a big one that might be kind of useful.
See, I do like how you guys are
Let's
using
hear it.
this, but I think Kira's right where you can't tell what's right.
All right, this
Brain rot.
last one for real. Hand this thing over here, Hawkins.
Yeah, go ahead. You go. That's
Make sure you take it back from me after though. Things like a
Yeah, I'll hold
No,
on to it. For once in my
demon-y.
hands.
I'm gonna whisper. What is Jackal Eyes' biggest weakness?
Good question.
Yeah, I know.
He's so humble.
Sit down. Be humble.
Sit down,
Down.
drink, stand
Be
up,
humble.
drink.
Party rockers in the house tonight.
Everybody
Everybody
gonna
gonna
start
have a
singing.
good time.
My mind was like, baby, lock them doors and turn that one.
Baby, lock them doors and
Baby,
turn
lock
the
them
lights
doors and
down
turn them lights
low.
down low.
Wait, guys, we're like a
Turn
Mickey.
the music down, dog.
That's so cool.
Alright, look, I see him.
What?
This thing's taking a long while to
Yeah,
answer.
Mickey, because like
Is it broken? Hawkins, do you break this thing?
It's loading. Don't worry, it's fine.
It's loading. What does that
it's
mean?
doing
Some
like the
magic shit
fucking
again?
dial-up internet sound.
Is that some of that magic?
That's what I
Momo
imagine the
gumbo again?
redacted is. It becomes like dial up whenever it says redacted.
You hear it comes out. Jackalizes. Biggest weakness. His ego. Or perhaps a contractor that knows his true name.
Okay, I feel like those are both true.
Yes, there
His
was
ego
true
is probably a
no,
weakness.
Yes, there was. Yeah, the biggest weakness.
Biggest
Was he
weakness.
wasn't like a caster or anything, right?
No, he's not. You've never seen him cast magic.
Okay, then I don't know.
I
the
will
true name would
say,
matter then.
well, your true name, I'm pretty sure means more.
Depends on who you are.
But I did say biggest weakness, so this could just both be weakness.
We know he has a boss. I reason to believe it's the contractor that has his true name.
Well, we know he has an ego too, so I'm thinking it's
Wait,
both.
I tried using his ego last time and he nearly killed us just because I was abusing his ego.
That is true.
That's a pretty good weakness. Is that easily performed?
Well, that's it for me, I suppose. Take this thing away from me, Hawkins. Why'd you give it back? Damn it.
Happily. I giggled myself and I put it back in the bag. Yeah, I'll save you for later.
Fucking magic. Go to breakfast.
I'll see you after breakfast, darling.
See the ears wiggle as they go back into the bag of holding.
Give
What
it
the
a
hell?
bit of a ear scratch. Good boy.
These damn magic people.
Yes. Excuse me while I take a screenshot of these messages.
What was the question to the first answer of Afonso? Like, what was the question for that one?
The very first one.
It
Yeah.
was like, what does he know about Kronos, or like, what is their link or something?
When we were talking to Afonso on the ship, he was gonna mention something about Kronos, but he like stopped himself, and he didn't
Here,
say it.
I'll delete my thing so you can take a better screenshot.
I'll also do that.
So basically, there was something he hidden, and it was one of those two, that him and Kronos were actually friends, which I don't think is true, mainly because Kronos was against us being allies with him, and when we mentioned, actually, because he was going to be, I think the way his intonation was that it was kind of positive what he was going to say about Kronos. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. So who knows? Either of them could be true.
Guys, we should get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Sure, you guys.
Is everyone else ready?
I am ready to schmooze.
I'm starving. I hope they got something. I don't want a whole cow again. A bit of a
as you
cow.
as you step outside, you see you see one of the servants. You walk out. She bows to you. Are you ready to depart?
Breakfast.
Oh yes, I believe the masters will be stopping somewhere for breakfast.
Oh, thank God. Let's do that. All right, well, I think we're ready, right, guys?
Yeah.
I think you're forgetting someone.
No.
Slash me is directly next to you. I'm just asleep in the front yard.
So that's Wes, Leah, Kira, gold badges. Yeah, so let's go.
Oh,
Aren't
It's
you
funny
forgetting
because we forgot about you.
Iggy.
Slash
You're
me
forgetting
stands
Iggy.
up.
Iggy, come on, wakey wakey.
Slash me was doing things while asleep. Winks at Fondy.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay.
Slash me blows up a house.
We'll get to that in just a moment, Pibas. Actually, we'll probably do that. We'll probably do that first. But that's pretty important. I gotta find something though.
Iggy, wakey wakey. Why we have to go?
Slash me farts.
Please don't do
Oh, why?
That's oxygen.
That was.
that. Oh,
Oh, my.
oh, Jesus Christ.
Trees for oxygen.
No, I don't have leaves. I don't do that.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry.
He's
I don't
dead.
know what else that could possibly
Yeah, it's
be.
just
then.
actual turds.
That's shit. That's poo right there.
The poopy.
That's dookie.
All right. Before we move on, you guys going out to the carriage, Mr. Indamore.
Hey, smiles at you.
You're doing things. Oh, do you wish to do it in private, or do you wish to do it here in front of everyone? Up to you.
I don't know. I think we could do it in a private.
Okay. Sorry, guys, but Phoebus is going to sign me off.
All right, we'll do
Oh,
we have our own stuff.
I'm gonna go
Why
drink
don't
some
you
water
keep
then.
secrets from us.
Yeah,
Is this what it's like?
Yeah, and so it's like.
Bitch.
You
We're good.
Get outta
guys
here.
can you guys can talk about whatever. We'll be back in I don't know.
All right.
Soon.
Makes
Give us
it
a
an
shout
evil
out.
face at you.
We'll talk about the questions and maybe future questions while you're away.
Good idea. All right, Phoebus, off we go. Phoebus.
Where am I?
All right. So what you're doing, just to verify, is before you slept, everyone's busy, I guess. You did a little sneaky dream coin flip.
I
huh?
like walked outside, flipped the coin, put it in my chest.
Oh wow, I
and
see.
went into tree mode. Fell
Dream
asleep.
mode. All right, yeah. As you fall asleep, and you don't know how much time passes, you feel like you wake up in the middle of the night. You're not somewhere weird like you're in a dreamscape. You're just back where you are.
Is that out of the house?
Yep, outside the house. Nah, seem perfectly awake. And then you start feeling stuff in the ground underneath you start to wiggle like worms.
I observe it and like pick up my feet to see what is below them.
When you put it up, you see some of the dirt and soil goes right, and you see a little pink worm. A couple of them. You see one pink worm, then you see at distance about 2 or 3 more. Then you see about 6 worms in total. They're squirming around. You killed them?
Pick them up.
Oh, you
I
picked
just
them
pick
up.
them up.
Sure, you put
I
them
like
up.
look at them.
You're looking at 6 worms. They're like whittling around.
I eat them.
You
I
eat
just
them?
Put them in the gob.
Okay, so you eat them. They they taste like nothing really to you. They're a little wormy and widdly. And as they kind of go down, they almost like bunch up inside of your throat, but you swallow them and they seem to go away. What did you do?
I tried to go back to sleep then, I guess. I don't think I
Sure.
woke up.
You try to go back to sleep, go back into your position, and then you feel something is poking out of your eye. And you see
I
something
try
like
to,
underneath, and it goes around, and it looks in front of you, and you see kind of like, it's kind of hard to see because it's so close. You see through your left eye, you see like the body of a whittling worm coming out of your eye socket.
I like yank it out. What the hell?
When you try and yank it, you see the head in front of your eye kind of turns forward and looks at you, and on this like blank slate of flesh, you see a big dark grin grow on it, and you see popping off the head is like two little bells that jingle like a small little jester hat. As you're trying to reach it, you see a little worm with the face of a dreamwalker in front of your eye. Well, hi there. You see what I said? Hi for eye, because I'm coming out of your eye. And as you said that, you see another worm comes out of your other eye, and you see another worm turns kind of into the dreamwalker, and there's 2 of them. There's just 2 worms, but they have the face of a dreamwalker. They're sticking out of your eyes right now, looking back into your eyes, talking to you.
Good.
Did you need me?
I didn't think I would see you.
Oh, did you want me to go? I can't. I didn't mean to be such a bother.
No. I do want you here.
Oh, you flatter me, Idramor. I hope you enjoyed my gift. I'm not much for human trafficking, but if it's what's required, those dreams can come true.
It's undead.
Oh, well. Still dreams.
I want to think about how I start this. I need something from you.
It sways. The worms sway around in front of your eye, kind of half sticking out. They look back and they whittle around.
They're still in my eye?
Yeah, they're like, it's like most of the body's in your eye socket, and the worm pushes through your eye, and like the front end curls back. So like the dreamwalker, like this worm with the face of the dreamwalker is like right in front of your eye. So it's like like the 2 versions of him like fill up both of your eyes more or less. Is how close it is.
I'm just gonna nonchalantly fucking pull him out. Like throw him in front of me.
As you throw the 2 down.
Like not like aggressively or like dismissively, just like I drop him in front of me.
They squirm onto the ground and they squirm back into the dirt. And then you just feel like an arm on the back of your shoulder as if someone's just sitting on your shoulder. You need something, huh? Perhaps I can help. But you know, everything costs a price, doesn't it, Idramor? But as you know, my services are dreamlike, if you will.
I have a dream that I think you could fulfill. But not yet.
Oh. What do you mean, not yet? Is it an insult? I feel somewhat insulted. Should I be so
I doubt
sad?
you're powerful enough.
Ah! You see, like, falls off your back onto the ground. You called me to insult me. As he kind of crawls on his hands and knees around you into the front of you, and he starts groveling in front of you. Please, Idramore. Don't say such awful things.
Would you like to change that?
You see, he goes quiet and he looks up with a big old grin on his face, his white eyes squinting. Change it, huh? Perhaps. Are you trying to suggest you have some way?
I've collected that you're striving for more power.
Ooh. I'd like to call you an observationist, but I think it might be kind of obvious by now. So what do you suggest? Do you have some offer? Because I currently feel like I'm doing pretty well for myself.
I think how I was going to word this. You're in the business of making people's dreams come true.
Yes. Or getting rid of them.
I'd like to help you make yours.
Are you about to propose to me, Idramore? You've really been flattering me. And then you say awful things, and now you say something like that.
Every time he tries to like make a joke, I'm just like blank faced. He just doesn't care. He doesn't entertain it.
He doesn't care either. Both of you guys are like totally indifferent to each other's opinions. And what dream of that is that of mine? Seems you have an idea of what I want.
Be quite clear, I don't know what your goal is.
Oh.
But I understand your means.
But he promised if someone doesn't understand what they're agreeing to.
That's why first I want to know, what is your goal?
My goal?
Is it to become more powerful than the guard? Or do I know the name of the guardian?
Yeah, you would.
Is it perhaps to become more powerful than the guardian, to show up, your creator?
I knew you were something else once I saw your brains. You know a lot. You sure do. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily to become stronger. To break free, perhaps. See, old Dad is kind of like me. He influences the dreams and the world beyond the mind. If I can become physical, well, I'd have much more freedom. I don't know if I'd ever wish to be more powerful than the old man, though. That'd be a little bit too hysterical. Idramore, it seems you've got me knit pretty well. My goal is to become corporeal, if you will. At least have the choice of becoming corporeal or not. It's not very fun being locked away to the dream world. All mortals wish to escape from reality, but I'm the opposite. I'd like it to escape to reality.
Well, then I'd like if I work with you to help your goal, you'll help me work on mine.
Dreamwalker's honor. Can't let a customer go without fulfilling their dreams. Now could I? You're bad luck.
Would you be willing to change the dreams of others? For me.
For you, it depends. It's tricky business. Who are we trying to change? Your mother, your father? Strong person.
Not just one. I want you to torment all of humanity.
Huh. Well, Idramore, that's not what I was expecting. To say the very least.
Will you do it then?
You wanted me to torment all of humanity for you. Why don't you do it yourself?
Wait, what did he say?
He says, so you want me to torment all of humanity for you? Why don't you do it yourself? I'm not necessarily
I've been
against a
doing
little...
that for the past 1,000 years.
What do you need me to take it over for? Are you trying to... See, I'm trying to become free, but it sounds like you're trying to imprison me to become some sort of Reaper. If you want to be the Reaper, perhaps I could help you there, but I can't
Well,
promise.
from what
to
I'm
be-
understanding, you've already done enough tormenting yourself. I've seen the
Yes.
effects of what you've been doing.
Let me put it like this. Your dream might happen through the innate consequences of what I do. But I can't promise you to become a Reaper for all of humanity. And what's the big deal with humans anyway?
They're selfish. They're hateful. Spiteful.
So you like beast folk then? You like everything else, just not humans?
No. In fact, there's not a single race that I've found any pity in.
So in reality, you asked me not to torment all of humanity, but the entirety of the world. Of the planet.
Humans, beast folk, gnomes, halflings, elves, they're all the same. They're all selfish. They have their own worldview, which they force others into.
Well, let me put
I
it
think
like
you've learned
this.
that yourself.
Learned, who knows? Let me put it like this. If I became strong enough, there'd be no one who could stop me. No one who could tell me not to torment all of humanity. Now, I can't necessarily agree to becoming a Reaper for all of eternity. But I could be powerful enough to do it. Or perhaps powerful enough to elect you to do it. But I won't be your Reaper. Even if I could. I'm not going to get rid of one prison for another.
My request is that you do what you've been doing. Changing out people's dreams.
You should have started with
Exploiting
that.
their selfishness.
You should have started with that, Idramore. It's so much easier.
Like rolls his eyes.
Well,
Sorry,
I
I
can
thought the
promise you
person who
on
could
my...
see my dreams would understand. Actually, he
I
doesn't
can
say
see-
sorry.
He looks at you. He leans up, a big smile kind of dampens on his face. I can see the dreams of men, but I can't read the hearts of men. Or a tree for you, I suppose.
Just glares.
Alright, well, I don't know what you have in fact, but I do not plan on stop doing what I'm doing.
Well, what would you ask of me to help you grow in power?
Simple. You just start saying I'm a good guy, getting people to trust me more, getting more dreams fed to me. Oh, you know, a little grape on a grapevine was saying something about to me in the dream world. Something about you going to Jostergate.
That's where Jack is, right?
Yeah, that's where he is.
Yes.
Well, I know Jostergate's pretty close to Solitude's Escape, that region over there that's now caught up in a war. Well, the capital class city down there, Denver.
You're lagging really bad.
Oh no. Oh no.
The tree blocker. The suffering connection.
Oh no, no. Am I better? Am I still awful?
You're better.
Okay. You hear him say, well, over there in Solitude's Escape, where justice starts to enter, where everyone's warring, in the capital class city of Denver, the heart of Solitude's Escape. The Museum of Rihdar is there, also the headquarters of the Orbitus Triumphant here in Tradoy.
Wait, did he say that was in Jostigate or near it?
No, it's near. It's in Solitude's Escape. Denver is the main city in that region. You can see it on the map.
Okay, so
Denver is the main capital class city of that region. In Denver, where the headquarters of the Orbitus Triumphant is, the Museum of Rihdar, or the Fallen Museum, whatever the hell they call it. Basically, wherever they keep all the artifacts of virtuous Emperor Rihdar. There's a staff there. I want you to get it for me. And then sacrifice it to me.
I doubt that'll be easy.
Probably
There's someone at our party that's quite fond of Rihdar.
Well, that's the best way to help me. Unless you wish to go around becoming a prophet of mine. I wouldn't mind. I love admirers. But I doubt it'd be as effective. Let me put it like this. With that staff, the things you asked of me, the things I wish will become much more simple.
Okay, so he's thinking that since Weston is such a little Rihdar little simpleton,
Sure.
he's gonna ask Dreamwalker. I doubt with Weston being here. Oh, what?
I gotta use the restroom awfully. This is like horrendous.
Okay. Well, I'll just probably ask this and then. I doubt with Weston here, it'll be very easy. You could pull some strings to make that less of a problem.
Sorry, I'm back. Go ahead.
Okay, so he's saying, doubt with Weston around, it will be easy. You could pull some strings to make him less of a problem at that moment.
You said you can, or you want me to pull strings?
Well, I understand that his love of Rihdar is dreamlike. Perhaps you would have domain over that.
Perhaps. There may be, depending on when you get there and what's happening. I may have acquired enough power to make an appearance. So perhaps all you need to do is be a distraction of sorts. We'll see. There are things I could do. When you awaken, I'll give you all the information of the staff, its location, where it is. Things you need to be worried about in trying to acquire it.
So how far is Denva from Justigate? That looks really fucking far.
Pretty far. It's also starting from a war zone.
Like how war zone? Like would the party like
No,
likely be opposed to going there because it's a war zone?
You wouldn't be like in the war, but you're like going to like the direct logistic lines behind the war front. You wouldn't be in the war. I mean, it's probably easy to convince them to go anywhere unless there's some outward motive.
Yeah, my idea is I'm gonna ask the Dreamwalker to give me a reason to go there. Like to give the whole party a reason, some objective to do. I don't know how to ask that though. Well, that city's quite far out of the way. You again could do some string pulling to give them a reason to be there.
You just lie. You did say something's happening there. Why do you need me?
I don't have much domain over them.
And tell him your
Otherwise, I
long-lost
could go
sister is
alone.
bleeding out to death, and you don't get there quickly, she'll be dead.
That's a terrible excuse.
I don't know how I'm to treat them.
Okay. Crazy idea here. The party is working for Jackal Eyes. Give him a reason to be there. Bring us there.
You see that Dreamwalker is like,
What, are you
Perhaps.
afraid of him?
well, he's no one to mess around with, at least in my current state. How about this? You think of a reason, because I'm not very interested in all this reason to go there. Perhaps I'll help you, or perhaps you'll figure it out.
I'm telling you, if this is the thing you want, you've got to want it.
And if what you want to
Help me
happen...
help you.
Yeah, you hear him say back. And whatever it is you wanted me to do for you is what you want. This is how you get it. You see, it goes both
Whatever.
ways. Alright. I'm getting tired of all this talk. I'll send you the information in the morning. Figure it out.
Good.
Perhaps things will just fall in place. Sometimes the world's like that. And I'm a blessed of the world after all. He snaps his finger and he vanishes in front of you. He doesn't say goodbye.
Lol. I wouldn't have said it back.
Okay, anything else?
I pull more worms out of my eyes.
Okay.
Well,
Guys, you wouldn't
well,
believe it.
well.
Dude, I got like 4 magic items. That was fucking crazy. I got a deck of
Damn.
many things. I got
You got a
Okay,
dick of
name
many
4
things.
magic items.
name
Juice Fight could.
I
Or
can't.
not. Oh, he can't.
Of
all people, I think it'd be him.
No, I haven't read magic items because we don't get to use them. I don't get to
Yeah.
pick magic items I want. I can name abilities.
Wait, what happened?
Oh yeah, I just like killed a family of 4. No big deal.
Oh, hell yeah. Is it this one?
Yes.
Yo.
What's up with you guys? You guys just going to in the carriage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, as you walk out, you're kind of led back to the main road. You see in the far distance the main estate. As you get closer, you see this nice botsy carriage. It's almost like a purple hue on the outside. It has embroidered into the side of it like redwood planks. It's very fancy. In the front, you see not 2 horses, but the carriage is pulled by 6 very fine-looking stallions. And you see 2 coach hands on the front. One of them steps down and opens the door to all of you. You see a couple windows on the side of this pretty long carriage. But all the windows have like blinds on them right now, or like pulled curtains. Coach hand steps down, opens the door. Please go ahead and enter. The Mr. Mistress and the young lady are all in there waiting for you. As you hear some laughter from inside, from a little girl.
Thank you.
As you all kind of step in, Idramore, you probably have to go
I'm
small
already
size.
going medium.
You might have to go
I have to be
small
small
size.
size to fit in?
I mean, it's probably better to be. Because you're like weird shaped.
Yeah, I'll be fucking like spiky and uncomfortable, I guess. I keep forgetting which skill is the one.
I think that's your
Okay, I'll go small size.
As you all go in there and you take all your companions, you see
I sit in the Hawkins lap.
Miss Mundul and the children are not here. So the babies aren't here. But of course Tiny Plant and the others are with you. As you all get in, you see Oliver Embryo kind of nod to you. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Yep.
Did
you?
I'm glad to hear. I can't say I've slept this well in many, many, many weeks. Our young daughter's back after all. Isn't that right, Vanna? He kind of rubs her head. She smiles. Are you all ready? We shall be stopping at a bakery here soon. I hope none of you had an early breakfast.
I was really worried that we missed it.
Usually, today is a special occasion. We usually like to stop before Mass, but today is a special Mass day. So we shall stop beforehand and a nice treat, I believe. Yeah, Mama said we get to go get sweets before we go to Mass today. And Vana kind of leans forward and like whispers in all your direction. And Mama never allows sweets before Mass. Vana, what are you saying up there? Are you whispering about me again? No, Mama, I'm not saying anything. As you all get in, the coach hand shuts the door, and you feel very gently. You don't notice it at first, but you feel very gently. You notice it at first, you have tremor sense. The rest of you, it takes you a moment for them to open the windows, and you realize you've already started moving. It's very smooth. Well, you see Alice Umbrio speaks up. Well, I'm glad all of you have decided to join us for this special occasion at the church. To be honest, I was happy when you said you'd come, but I didn't really expect you all to be interested.
You know how it is. I'm a big religion guy.
You are?
Yeah. No, I just wanted to be nice.
Oh, don't worry. As I had said before, we're not overly religious, but we do believe in the rings, and we try to go every now and then. We're not zealots, though, like some of them are. And today is also a very unique Mass. It'd be a shame to miss it.
What kind of Mass is it?
Well, I mentioned it yesterday, or last night. But this Mass will be, less of a Mass, more of a ceremony, will be directed by the High Bishop Zentria himself. And I don't know all the details. I know a few of them, but pardon me for not being super connected to the church. That is something I should probably go to confession for.
Yep.
But no, the special ceremony is a rite of passage today. As you see, all three of them are wearing like this, almost all light blue colors. Vana's in like a full-on light baby blue dress. The mother is like on mostly the same thing, but has some white sleeves. Oliver's in like a bluish suit, a baby blue suit. And we're all supposed to wear baby blue. Speaking of which, we have a wardrobe in the back of this carriage for all of you to get changed in. It's a bit of a requirement for this rite to be dressed in baby blue. To some extent, you don't have to be fully. It's pretty long. I mean, it's not like all of you couldn't go back to the wardrobe at once, but one or two people could go back there at once. But this is like a nice, like, it's just a really nice carriage. It's kind of like a limousine of the modern world.
This is a long carriage.
You see Vana looks at you. Yep, this is the power of being rich. The power of mommy and daddy.
I wonder how hard it is to take corners.
True. It feels like it's going to cut off the sidewalk a little bit.
Yeah, you'd have to just like go take both lanes.
You see, Oliver speaks up. Oh, that's why. Yeah, stick your head out the window. You can see it. As he kind of like push the window open, tells you to look out. You see up front, there's two smaller carriages. We have people clearing the road just for that reason.
Wow.
That's.
As my daughter,
a lot.
As my daughter, he kind of flits her head, unceremoniously said, "It is a benefit of having wealth."
Power of mommy and daddy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna get changed.
Yeah, I want to go get changed.
Yeah, sure. In the back, you have a array of things you can choose from. You can choose from. There's a varying array of like super fancy that has like dresses with frills and like ascots for the men. To things that are a little more casual, like Sunday clothes, more or less.
How blue are they? Like, how blue are everyone else dressed?
So Vana is in
more
a
of an
full.
accent?
So Vana is in like a full baby blue dress. The mother's in like a 50-50, and Oliver is in probably about a 30% blue. He's wearing like a blue suit, but most of it's in like the accents. So that really varies. You can tell as long as the purpose is you need to have some kind of baby blue. It's not like you have to
probably black or white to accent it as well, so that it's like not
Yeah, and there's a lot of
Which
choice about
actually
here. You have
great.
different accents. You have things that are in full baby blue. You have top hats, rimmed in like a blue accent. You have full-on suits. And when you open the door, you see a man say, "Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were coming in." See a man with a decently long mustache. It's brown. He's probably in his late 40s. He looks up with you, these two spectacles. You here to get dressed?
Yeah.
I'll be your personal tailor, so if there's anything that fits but not quite, I should be able to rather quickly fit it up for you.
Perfect. I want a hat.
Oh, do you know what kind? Would you like a top hat, perhaps like a golfer's cap? Maybe like a
I want
messenger
top
boy's?
hat.
All right, how large?
Give me something that isn't like that guy's. That hat's too tall. Nothing too tall.
he looks for. Are you talking about the man who came yesterday? The bounty hunter?
Something smaller than that, because that's just like, come on now, come on. You don't need a hat that tall. Little tall.
We'll start you with a standard sized one, about 2 feet tall.
Standard, yeah.
All right. Anything else for you? Suits? What's your main attire? Perhaps you like slats, dress wear.
Sorry, 1 second. I'll go be right.
Okay.
You do it, Leah.
Okay. I guess am I getting dressed or am I dressing him? But
You step forward. Oh, hello, Miss.
Yep.
What happened to the man? Did he run off?
I think he had to pee out the window.
What would you like? Would you like a nice? You could do with some furry dress if you wished. Probably convince people you're a nobleman. Or if you want something more simple.
I think I'd be good with just some nice dressy looking pants and shirt, blouse.
Oh, you want?
Maybe some frills on the shirt. That'd be sick. I mean, badass. I mean, fuck.
All right, here. I'm thinking perhaps, here, take these brownish slats here. Should they fit? And here would give you a blouse with. I'm thinking perhaps. Are you a ribbons lady? You seem rather professional. Do you like a ribbon in your hair? Blue ribbon? Maybe you'd like a tie. You seem to be going for more of the manly route. Which isn't a bad look, by the way.
Tie. I mean, like, it's not supposed to be manly. I just don't want to wear a dress. I'm not very, I'm not used to having things to step on,
Let's say from what like doesn't understand. He's like, oh, you mean stepping on the dress? I understand.
Yeah.
All right, well, perfect. Yeah, give me a few moments, and he goes back. He pulls out some attire for you, and hands it over. It seems not a bad idea. Pretty well.
Okay. I'm assuming there's like a room. I just go in and change.
Yeah. Well, it's not really a room. It's more like a curtain. He like pulls a curtain behind you.
That's enough.
Sorry, I was pissing out the window.
Oh.
Right, yeah,
So
standard top hat. Oh, look at, I want to grab a blazer. It's like, oh, what this? And on a blue belt.
Right. He like pulls stuff out, hands it to you. The dressing room's over there.
Yeah.
And as he points to it, as he points to it, he hands all. You see Leah steps out wearing a nice baby blue tinted blouse. And reminds you a lot of like the more professional version of the way you guys got dressed up in last night. You do not look like adventurers. You look like well-off people currently. For the rest of you, what would you like? We don't have to go in great detail, but Edgemore, for you, the man sees you. He's like, "Do you want some ribbons on your roots?" I don't quite know how to.
I like growl at him.
Is that it? He looks over towards you, Weston. Is that it? Is he saying yes? I don't know if I speak his language.
Just nod your head or something.
Me?
No.
Oh.
He's a tiny mouth, so his voice
Give him
is
a little
funny.
ribbon now.
We could maybe give you like
I
a blue
want it. I want it.
a blue blanket, maybe.
What if we put some flowers on him?
Ah!
I think you
well,
should
I
give him
don't
a
have any
blue
blue
cape.
flowers.
That would be epic.
Could do a cape.
I wanna like go to tiny plant, toilet plate. You got any nice baby blue flowers?
That would be sick.
You see, she like
About this color.
you see like the thing on her head, like the little leaf on her head. So she's like, huh? Blue flower? I yes. As you see, the thing pulls up on top of her head, turns into like a little blue flower. And she like pops it off, hands it to you.
All right,
Blue flower.
15 more.
Oh, okay.
Just shoot
As
them
she,
out.
as she kind of like salutes to you, and then almost like a chia pet that imagine a chia pet that instantly bloomed. She turns into like a giant fluff of a flower as everything on her body turns to like a bunch of different flowers that popped off. So she's like a big ball of like flowers made of blue right now.
That's a bit
Perfect.
much.
Keep some for yourself. Yeah, we got to wear blue on this thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you look great.
She you see she kind of like wiggles her feet in her pot.
Egg.
I wanna.
What if we found a nice middle ground?
Give you
They're
a scarf.
fabulous.
You see like
Scarf?
you're like on the side with the flowers, and the other guy's like pulling out a scarf. Here, a scarf. Take this.
I'll take a scarf.
Ah,
What if instead of that we filled you a little hole with them, and everywhere you walked you
He doesn't have
left
the
petals?
hole any small.
What if we just put a little bag on your back, and whenever you walked, you left a trail of blue petals like a dying plant?
Wait, that kind of goes hard.
Yeah.
He thinks about it.
Okay.
I love that there's a voice change. I didn't even think
you
about
as you do that, you see the man who just handed the scarf off to Kira. Turns towards you, Weston. I'm afraid we don't have your official wear, but we do have similar military-styled uniforms. I know you, Rayla, always a fan of that as your casual wear. If you'd be interested.
Repeat the first part again.
We don't have your SAT uniform as we do not know what your rank is, and of course we don't have your uniform for whatever position you used to have, but I know you, Raella, like to dress militaristic. We have military-styled formal clothes, if you'd like.
I'll just wear what I got.
He likes to chip it down. I don't see much blue there. Could paint your feathers.
What's the like relation to the color?
You don't know. You'd probably have to ask.
Why do I need blue?
You see Alice trying to spell it for you. Oh, it's part of the rite of passage. I didn't quite finish, so I got so caught up in this. But currently, this is a rite of passage for one of the unpriestesses. It symbolizes us as the audience is the blue of the sky, and the young priestess will have to walk through us as if transcending beyond the sky to the rings. So the blue is to signify the sky between the priestess and the rings.
Well, not. I'll sit in the back then. I don't think I want my feathers painted blue.
We do that. You paint my scales blue.
Or blue hat.
I suppose I could. You see Vana looks over towards you, Weston, and kind of pouts at you.
Damn it. You guys got like a little blue ribbon or something?
Yeah, here you are. As you take one of the blue
Alright.
ribbons, you see Vana, instead of her normal red ribbons, has blue ones in as well. As he hands you a couple ribbons to put that where you wish.
I'll do like a sly smirk towards Vana whenever I raise the blue ribbon up in my hand towards her. And I'll just like walk off to like the main sitting area.
as you walk off, you all get dressed. And kind of quiets down. As the wagon kind of just in the small talk keeps going. And you're told that in a few minutes you'll be reaching your destination of food.
Nice.
You see, you've been traveling for about 15 minutes or so, and you see in the far distance, on the giant hill where the Senate building stands, you see way up hundreds and hundreds of feet in the air, far away from you. Then you see off to the left a little bit, really far away still, but you see like the large bell towers of the Golden Cathedral, and all of it's made in gold, more or less. So you see it's over there, but you kind of turn to the right on this busy street. And you stop, and the door opens. We're here. And everyone starts shouting out. Vana kind of runs out and jumps out. Yay! Time for sweets. And her mother and father, or her mother follows. Then the father waits, giving the signal to Kira and Leah to leave first.
Okay.
And once all the women are out, he follows, and the rest of you suit. And as you step out, you see kind of nearby, see a large sign. It has like a large picture of a wheat, just like a grain of wheat. And it says, "The Crispy Wheat Bakery and Sweets." See a few people outside, kind of like there's this little gated area with some chairs. You see a couple people out there eating various pastries and various beverages. They're all kind of talking. You see some of them put some of the newspapers. And Vana kind of runs ahead to the bakery. And the rest call you forward. And as you kind of get there, you it's already kind of being taken care of as Mr. Ambrio talks to one of the waitresses, and you all get sent out to one of the outside sitting areas, this decent sized table, where you all sit down. And then moments later, a waitress kind of comes over to basically inquire what you'd like. How may I help you all? What would you like today? You see Vana yells up, "Cupcake! Cupcake! Cupcake!" Vana, where's your manners? Sorry, Papa. Yes, ma'am, I would like a, one cupcake, please. All right. What flavor would you like, young miss? Do you have anything colored blue? Yes, I can do that for you. As she kind of turns over and looks towards you, Hawkins. What about you?
I just wish Hawkins would go, "Cupcake, cupcake."
You got a chicken slice? Or a pie?
We do have pies. Not chicken slices. This is a
Perfect.
bakery.
I'll take a shepherd's pie.
All right. We can actually do that. Would you like an entire pie or a slice?
I'll have a slice. I'm not. I think my eyes are probably bigger than my stomach.
All right. Wonderful. Do you want any toppings with that?
Could I have, I don't know, mashed potatoes? On top.
I'll see what we can do. She just kind of smiles thinking you're joking.
And a cupcake, please.
What flavor?
Blue.
All right.
Blue flavored.
Blue flavored.
She turns over towards Mr. Ambrio. Yes, I would just like a tiramisu cake, please. That'd be all. Oh, also, whatever the special coffee is for today. Kind of nods. Looks over towards you, Idramar. And for you,
I'm like barely looking over the counter.
Dirt.
Dirt. Would you like a mud cake?
Mud.
Why is he like this?
I'll take that as a yes. And
Dirt
for you,
cake.
she looks over towards
Squished all his
you,
brains
Leah.
out, man.
Leah, she's looking at you. And what would you like, miss?
What kind of? I guess. I'm trying to think what else.
You should try some dirt.
Some dirt.
Just
I'll,
divine.
I'll have a blue cupcake. Do you have some sort of I don't know, some fresh bread? I would have some
Yes.
of that too.
Would you like olive oil with it, or just the bread itself? Perhaps butter or jam?
Yeah, I'll have some butter.
All right. Would you like the entire loaf, half a loaf, or a few slices? Do you want that toasted or baked?
Just one slice baked.
Sure.
Just watching Leah freak out with all the questions.
Would you like?
Did I
would
was
you
freaking out
like
a
your
little
butter spread, or would you like them not spread on the side?
bit. Spread on half and then just leave a chunk on the other side.
I'm sure we could probably do that. All right. And then she looks over towards Alice Umbria, who just speaks up. Just a slice of. You have lava cake, right? Do you have lava cake from the Festives from Port Crevice? Yes,
Oh my
ma'am.
God.
We do
I
have
should have thought of
lava
that.
cake from there, but it's not exactly the same. Well, I do like to say that Crispy Wheat is a fine place. It isn't a Port Crevice restaurant. Oh, I understand, but I think I'd still take that. Of course. Then the waitress looks over towards you, Kira. And for you, miss.
I'll just have whatever those two are having as I point towards her parents.
One of each.
Yes, please.
All right.
She can make it a double.
Yeah, double. Sure, I suppose. Any beverages? I know we have one beverage, but do the rest of you want beverages?
Some tea.
Would you like lavender, black, raspberry, wildflower?
Black.
All right. Anyone else?
You got your lemon juice.
Lemonade?
Lemon juice. Juice of lemon, put in a cup.
Would just
I
give
need
you a
like
lemon.
half a glass.
Would just giving you a lemon work?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you want me to juice it myself.
All right.
Why do you want a lemon?
Any other beverages? I don't know.
Nostalgia.
You got my coffee, right?
Yes. I'm assuming you want the same thing as.
Yes.
Yep. Well, we got you. All right. If that'll be all, we shall be out with that soon. As she kind of wanders off. As you'll just kind of sit there, Alice Umbrio speaks up again to you all. I remember, who was it? Was one of you, or all of you, I guess, had business to attend in the church, right? That's why you were asking for it the other night. We can wait for you after mass, of course. I don't know if we'll wait to take you back.
I don't think all of us will be attending. It might just be me and Kira. But if you guys, I don't want to impose. To be fair, you know, you've been very welcoming and very great hosts. You know, I'm sure you're very busy.
No, it depends if you plan on taking forever. We won't wait forever. But if
Yeah, I
it's a
don't
little
plan.
while,
We don't plan on being long.
or perhaps we just leave a carriage with you.
Well, you know, we can after the ceremony, we could all decide and see how it goes. How about that?
Mm-hmm. Sure. You see, during this time, Alice has also been seemingly looking around as if she can spot someone. She's talking to you, but you see her eyes, like when the door opens, her eyes wander and looks at who's coming in. And not in just like a curious way, and more like she looks like she's looking for someone.
Are you expecting a guest?
Oh, no, not really a guest. Looking for a woman. Yeah, the priestess who is taking her rite of passage today. Her mother comes here a lot. She works at the church. Her mother comes here a lot. I don't fully know too much about them, but her and I will talk every now and then. And I know this is a very big day for her. For her family. Her family has been blemished for quite some time. So this is their chance of reclaiming their piety, perhaps. So I'm excited. I suppose I shouldn't have expected her to be here. Having breakfast, she's probably so nervous.
She's probably very busy.
Probably busy, probably nervous about her daughter. And knowing her, probably kind of sad about her older son.
What happened with the older son?
Well, her elder son is the reason for their family's somewhat problems. A long time ago, her eldest son was
Relatable.
yeah. I don't know. She didn't say yeah, but she looks at you and just like nods to you. But the elder son used to be a Ataplania, one of the paladins of the Church of the Rings. He ended up going rogue. He wrote some very damning things about the believers and the churches, both this one and the Orbitus Triumphant.
Oh.
And he's ruined the name of the family, and they've been struggling very hard to overcome it. I've heard rumors recently that he's turned evil, but I don't know the truth of all that. I suppose it might be addressed today. But it's a very exciting day for her and her family, and I'm hopeful, as I'm sure they are, that this will help clear up some of the misunderstanding with the other members of the church. The very pious family. A very sweet woman.
I see. I hope either their brother repents or I don't know. Justice? What did he wrong? He just said something bad.
This was bad. It wasn't necessarily bad, but it was he called it something like a thesis on why everything's improper. More or less wrote reasons why we're all idiots wasting our time, while the churches aren't needed, while they're all wrong. He never really offered what was correct. He basically just defamed everything. And not just for our church, also the Orbitus Triumphant. He defamed all religion, more or less.
Oh.
This isn't necessarily that big of a thing, but it ruined his family.
It's a reputation thing, I guess.
Somewhat. It's not like he actually had anything he said wasn't true. It's not like he had. He was led astray by Veronicus, I'm sure. I heard rumors that he came back and he was given a chance by the High Bishop, but he didn't take it, so he's been excommunicated. As I was saying, I've been hearing rumors that he's turned evil, that he's been off with a group of individuals causing havoc or something, but who knows how true that is. I hope it's not true.
Yeah, I mean, just out of curiosity, I'd love to read it, but I assume it's probably something they would have burned by now.
I'm sure you can find it in places, mostly in scientific people. People like to debate things. But yes, it's not something that's... Not something that's... If you go to the church and ask for it, I do not know if they would just hand it to you.
It'd probably kick me out, to be fair.
I don't know if they'd blemish curiosity.
Probably would. I wouldn't blame them. You gotta have tact with these things, you know. You can't just go up to someone who's obviously a believer and try and spit on their faith.
Yes, and that is what he's basically done. And so you're smart to not think that way. It's a shame.
You gotta respect beliefs, even if you don't agree with it.
As you're saying this, you see couple teas, and you see a lavender coffee latte comes out in front of you, Kara, which seems to be the special for the day. And as they come out, everyone gets their a bunch of cupcakes and various other things. You get a mud cake in front of you, and you're more. It looks kind of like dirt, kind of like mud. But once you like put your roots in there, you realize it's not dirt.
I stick my hand in it, and I just like recoil.
Like a vampire. Yeah, and all of your
This is
small
not
desserts come out, and you all just kind of sit there. Kind of a nice light breakfast. Kira has two slices of a very thick chocolate lava cake that looks very similar to the one in Port Crevice. Two like small tiramisu cakes, and technically has two of the coffees too. She has to double it. So She has a lot
Have
of
a
food.
plate of shepherd's pie.
Yeah, you have like a slice.
Who the
A runny.
I was expecting a shepherd's pie, but this is great.
You can tell it's not exactly what they're used to doing, but it's all right. You can tell it's definitely more of a normal place. But yeah, as you all
tell
kind
they
of
had
eat,
to make the gravy on order.
as they all kind of like eat and you guys do some more light chatting, any of you can say anything you want or ask questions or talk how you wish. If not, we shall time skip, I suppose.
I don't actually think I have much to say. I'd just be mingling with the fam.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there anything we should do while we're there? Like, is there like an order to things we? Is it outside? Is it inside? Do we have to like dip our heads in a fountain?
You see,
how it
Vana
works.
jumps up with icing all on her lips. You should get baptized.
Nah.
She looks at you. Well, I'm just so happy to show you the beauty of the rings, and to be honest, all of you really need to hear the words of the rings. I can tell.
Damn.
What an
She's right.
asshole.
She's right, though.
It's good for
She
you.
said y'all need Jesus for real.
God.
Vana, now, don't force anything on them. They're free to believe what they want. She looks back up to you with like icing, and she's being like wiped off by her mother. Sorry, I didn't mean to force it on you. It's just, she like her mother looks at her and she like stops speaking, and she just stays quiet. She has no way to like recover it.
Thank you for offering, but that's not for me.
Well, you see, Oliver looks over towards you. Well, if you do decide to do it during Mass, it wouldn't be a problem, and today would be a good day. His High Bishop Loam would be there. And if you were to be infected by Veronicus, now would be the time to get rid of it. I've heard that you adventurers
Veronicus is what they
often...
call the Dreamwalker, right?
No, Veronicus is like their version of like the devil. It's like an all-powerful thing that's like... Veronicus for them is like Veronicus is in charge of Orbitus. He's basically secretly pulling all the strings behind the Orbitus Triumphant Church. He's the person, whenever people start sinning, they're infected by Veronicus and his will. So yeah, he's basically like the version of Satan. In a way.
God.
Basically the source of all evil and all problems.
Demon.
Yes, I don't necessarily know if it's true, but I've heard adventurers are more likely to be tainted by his will.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think. I mean, listen, some of the greatest people I've ever met have been very strong believers in Orbitus. Also, some of the worst people I've ever met have been believers of Orbitus. It's not the religion that makes sure it's you. So, even if I was, I don't think being baptized would change anything.
Well, you hear in your head, Hawkins, you hear a whisper, "Do not let them touch us with holy water."
And I bathed this morning. So
that was so smooth.
You see, he just kind of smiles at you. Your choice. We're not going to force you. There's no purpose in forcing someone to believe something they don't want to believe.
Yeah.
Or getting help when they don't want it.
When I hear that about holy water, I think I have like 5 vials of holy water in my bag.
He's getting around like taking time bomb for himself.
Yeah, at least he's out.
Yeah, dinner finishes, or breakfast finishes up. You guys get back on the carriage, and you go some more distance until you get to the premise of the Golden Cathedral of Prosperity. And as you step out, it's kind of like the scenery is kind of like, imagine those movies where it's like a high school movie. And on the first day of high school, there's like a bazillion kids coming from all directions going to one place. It's kind of like that. You see hundreds of people getting off carriages, people walking, but they're all like funneling in the distance up these long staircases. And it's like, this isn't like just, oh, the church is here. It's like an entire area has been turned into like a church ground. And you see the church goes way up. The church is the second highest building outside of the Senate. It's up on a high mountain peak. So you got a lot of walking to do. But you see the stairs are inlaid with gold. You see fountains of like gold sculptures. There's gold everywhere. Or similar colors of gold. As you see a bunch of people talking, and they're all dressed up. Almost all of them have some form of light blue on them. As they all walk forward and talking, you're led up. And then eventually, after probably going up probably nearly 1,000 steps, you, with some complaints from people around you, and especially the kids who are hushed by their parents, you all get up to the top where it's this large cathedral, a very grand structured cathedral. So you guys have also been here before, but it's been a long time, and it kind of, the beauty of it has worn off, and just the grandiose scale of it has worn off. It's monolithic. As these huge gates open in front of you, you see people wandering into the main hall. And you just kind of following the group go in, and you all kind of, now you can sit wherever you want, but they lead you to a pew that's, you see firstly you see them walking up the main aisle, and they get pretty close to the front, not exactly in the front, but probably about 10 pews back on the main bottom floor. And there's multiple floors. On the main bottom floor, you see a pew that is named the Embryos, as they have a reserved sitting area. And so any of you who are going to sit with them have a seat that's very close to the front. It's about 5, maybe less than 10 pews away from the very front, this large stage. And you walk in, and the pews aren't anything too fancy. They're nice and cushioned, but it's a very nice place. I see some people already like praying, and there's some chattering, and people are still spewing in, and you see hundreds and hundreds. There's probably, over some time, you see there's probably thousands of people in here right now. And more time goes by until everyone kind of settles in, and everyone's just talking, just more small talk. Whenever you hear the doors in the back kind of shut, and everyone kind of turns and goes quiet. As you see coming from the back end of the pews, 2 men in like these bluish robes are walking up the aisle, and they have like these lanterns that are emitting lots and lots of smoke. As they walk, the smoke blows off into the crowd. People start going quiet. As they walk, you hear a little bit of a chime. As the little lantern sways and the smoke goes off, and they kind of wave their smoke towards the crowd to make sure it gets on everyone. And what past you, and you feel this, the fumes. It's not smoke, it smells kind of like strong incense, and goes into your nostrils. As they walk up to the front, and then they split left and right, one going up a flight of stairs on the right, and the other the one on the left. And then go up, and they put the lanterns down just on the stage, and they put a lid on them, and the smoke starts to slowly dissipate. And everyone sits there for a few moments in silence until one of the men raises his voice. Today is a special day. Let us all lower our heads and clasp our hands. Let us pray for ourselves and for others. Pray for whatever problems that you wish. We shall take a moment here to think about ourselves and those others who are suffering for our own safety. As is very clearly he's directing towards the war. And you see everyone starts to like nod, and they bow their head. And you see the families around you bow their head. And when you kind of look, you see the praying method isn't like in our world for Christianity where you like clasp your hands. You kind of make a big circle with your fingers and your hands. Like if it's one big range and you look down into it. See, everyone does that, and everyone looks down into it, and everyone goes real quiet. And any of you partake in this prayer? Or do you fake it? Serious? Or do you ignore it?
I attempt it.
It's not hard to do, but you do it and you kind of close your eyes. And you can, I mean, it's just a prayer. You can think whatever you want. You can be serious about it and keep it to yourself. And you can speak, you can explain what your character's thoughts are if you'd like. Not just for any of you.
I'm thinking about magical items. Praying about them. I want them to show up to me.
It's like,
Dude,
like a
I'm
child.
dead serious too. I'm just trying to get this shit to spawn.
that's funny. What about the rest of you?
I look over at Leah and laugh a little.
I would definitely try to just fit in.
Yeah, so you kind of
No.
just do the motion. Do you have any thoughts or
No, head empty.
head empty? Weston,
Yes,
what about
man,
you?
that tiramisu was real good.
Weston, what about you? Because this is the rival of your religion, more or less.
I'm just trying to. I'm basically the kid who goes to like another friend's church who's just there to like make face. Like he doesn't really
Yeah,
care
just
about
crossing
That's
his
such a
arms and
southern-
pouting.
He's just kind of there to say that he was there.
Yeah.
So he's kind
relatable.
of just in the back, just kind of like his eyes look present, but his mind is nowhere near this building.
Sure. And as you all kind of do that, we're taking a minute break so I can pee.
Oh,
Wait, this guy's
Whoa.
fucking pissing.
Yeah.
I took a piss
That
break in the
shit-
middle of our private call, by the way.
this baby.
That's why it took so long.
Huh.
What the fuck I'm pissing so much?
I drink so much water.
No, it took long because I had to think of all the level up abilities I wanted to grab.
Oh.
So leak what you was about. Tell us everything.
I talked to the Dreamwalker.
I knew it.
No.
Yeah, of course you fucking knew it. It's
I
very
fucking knew it.
fucking obvious, asshole.
What did you ask? What do you wish for?
I wished for big booty.
Infinite wishes.
Wait, I should have thought about that.
Yeah, I got something.
I wish to be the Dreamwalker.
I want
I wanna
to
be
be
you.
funny jester.
I wish to be the DM.
I kind of did that actually. I said, "Can I
Whoa.
get a level up, please, sir?"
Whoa.
Please, sir.
I
Bigger
said,
level?
"Can I have my
Bigger
familiar
level?
turn into a monkey, please?" I should have asked him to be really fucking big. That would have been sick.
I wish to be the size of Kadoy.
I want to eat Kadoy.
I want to be bigger than Orbitus.
And then you become morbidly obese.
I wish I was
Marvelously
Orbitus.
obese.
Ah.
Never returned. Why are you?
Orbitus
Why do
is
I
my
turn to
dad
this
name.
shit? As you guys all do this, oh, everyone's here, right? No one else left you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice guys. Why did it make me feel all by myself?
Shut up. Sorry.
As you
Sorry.
all kind of sit here in this church, going through the normal processions, basically it's a normal church, but on a very large, grand scale. You're like the heart of Kradoy's worship for this. After the prayer going for about 2 minutes, you hear the other man this time speaks up. Now that we prayed, today is not about any of us or that on the outside. Today is about a young priestess who's to take a rite of passage. Today's a very special day, one in which our very own Bishop Loam has decided to attend. Because this priestess is not any ordinary priestess. She is the light of the future, the child of the Reen, the one who knows nothing but piety, the star of our church, the one we have great faith in. Now, Sir Deacon shall step aside as the High Bishop takes the stand. As everyone goes quiet, or there's a few like gasps, and people are just getting a little bit excited. As you said you're in the far back, right, Weston?
Yeah, like I'd be, yeah, pretty much just
Everyone-
towards the back.
Everyone else sitting up there with the family is on that pew, but Weston, you see a man beside you stand up. He stands up and you're like kind of on the outside of the pew, so he looks at you, and you see looking down at you is a man with kind of a bouncy face. He has this brownish, grayish hair, and it's kind of puffy on the sides, almost like a square. And then it comes down into like this beard that looks almost like a bugbear's facial hair. As he looks down at you and smiles. Please, pardon me, if I may come through.
Yeah, feel free.
Thank
I'll
you.
like scoop my legs back.
As he steps past you, as soon as he steps into the aisle, you see falling off of his back. He was in like normal wear, but falling off his back is this very long, almost like a magic trick, as if it came out of nowhere. Falls off and starts flowing behind him. This very long, bluish, light bluish, like cape almost. And then in front of him, you see it turns into like a nice, kind of like robe wear for a priest. And on his head, you see like a crown. Of like a bluish crown. It's not like made of like gold or anything. It's made of like a probably like steel or something that's been tinted to be blue.
Yeah, as soon as he walks past me and his back is facing towards me, I'm like pinching the bridge of my beak. Cause now I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to speak to him later, huh?
As he steps back, you realize right away that this is the High Bishop. As behind him, almost like one of those like crazy bridal like wedding dresses that just go on forever. Taking him like probably about 10 feet behind him, he pulls this long, bluish cape. As he steps forward, and it takes him about 2 minutes to walk. He walks very slowly. He looks at everyone. He smiles. He doesn't seem like very uptight, being stoic. He looks at people. He smiles. You see a young girl wave at him, and he'll smile and wave back. He isn't ignoring anyone. He feels very homely almost. And as he walks past, he gets to the stage and he walks up with his cape following behind up these stairs. And he stands to the front. The two deacons sit down in their seat as he steps forward. And he steps forward up in front of his chair, then he sits down, he raises a hand, and then you just hear a choir break out into song. And for the next 3 minutes is just a long, very beautiful piece played on an organ with a choir up in the bat stands singing it. When it kind of comes to an end, he stands, walks forward. Greetings, worshippers, friends, sinners who wish repent. It's my pleasure to be before you as the High Bishop of the Golden Cathedral of Prosperity and the leading bishop of all of Credoy. My name is Zentria Loam. It is a pleasure to be here for such a wonderful day. As you're all aware, a member of our church shall be taking a rite of passage beyond the skies, beyond the people, to return to our creators, to be blessed by the gods, to live in service. I hope you all can look past your own greed, your own fears, and your own worries, and feel happiness for this young girl and her family. For she has went through a lot to get here, and her family has as well. I would like to speak a little bit on their family before we get started. As you all are aware, likely a year ago, their eldest brother wrote a paper on both us, the Orbitus Triumphant, and what we stand for. I know it left a foul taste in all of our mouths, but that is beyond us. There's no true harm. It is time for us to not hate, to not be disappointed, to not hold grudges. We all make mistakes. I remember the last time I saw Stavros Mavros. He
Pat
was,
Hawkins on the back. Hey, are you okay?
Sorry.
he was a good man. He'd done great things for us. And I knew he had been led astray by Verodicus. I could see it inside of him, inside of his eyes. There were some things that had happened to him in the church long ago that built within him this avatar of Verodicus. When he returned, I gave him an opportunity to repent, for us to forgive him, for us to help lead him back to the right path. But he had decided not to. I regret that now. At the time, it was his choice. I did not push it. For as we all know, you cannot make someone a believer if they do not wish to be one. For us, the belief is a feeling within the runes, a comfort. You can't force someone to feel that. It has to come natural. For that poor boy, it was not there, or it had been lost, betrayed something inside of him. He gave to me his ring to be an autoplania, and he retired from service. You see, he pauses and looks around, as if his eyes almost seem a little watery. What I say next, I hate to inform you, and it is in fact why I regret not having been more forceful in helping him. That young man has went awry, infected by Verodicus, truly. As a gift before he left, as he returned, he had found something on his last mission, a set of armor. I believe it influenced him even more. After being excommunicated, he found friends, and has been doing whatever it is he does. However, I do not know his goals, but they are heinous. He's been killing innocents, him and his party, for quite some time. They're currently located somewhere in the wind swirls, terrorizing people, innocents, spewing madness and nonsense. You hear people like start gasping, and like people were like shocked by all this. But he doesn't stop talking. But be not worried, we are going to be taking care of it. We have executioner squads on the lookout for him and his band of 5 men. We can't call them men. They're something else. I don't say all this to make you think less of his family, but to make you understand that he is not part of his family anymore. He is not part of us. He has been led astray and cannot be saved without force. However, his family, the Mavroses, have held on tight. Melanie, his mother, has worked here for quite some time. His sister, Melanie, is the one we'll have a rite of passage for today. And she is the heart of our church, of our up-and-coming members. One day, I'm sure she may even take my spot. Not that I plan on retiring anytime soon. But that is how strong-willed she is and how pious she is. I ask you all to forgive the family for the sins of their eldest. Let us embrace their family and the future they will bring us. Without further ado, the young priestess. As he kind of bows, you see kind of this light. Everything goes kind of black, and a spotlight forms to the back. And you see a woman stand up. And, oh, pardon me, can I come through? Looking at you, Weston. As you all turn around, you see Weston looking up at a woman in a spotlight.
Yes.
Thank you.
Suppose come through.
As she walks by, I never expected to see a Riola here. Thank you for attending my rite of passage. As she smiles to you with a big grin, she walks past wearing... she is not actually wearing... You didn't notice it, you're so focused on everything else going on. But she's wearing a full set of armor. Like a heavy set of armor. It's blue tinted almost in some ways. And on her back she has this very long spear. It's like a weird form of spear. And as she stands in the back, she doesn't walk forward. She steps to the back of the room. And you see Zindria von Lohem speak up. Everyone, please. Stand. For the future priestess. You see all at once people start standing up like a giant wave. For those of you who have never been to Rite of Passage, as the priestess of the Reens walks past you, please take a seat. It's for us to symbolize her going beyond the limitations of Orbitus, beyond the limitations of man, and soaring far beyond the blue sky to reconnect with the Reens. Everyone stands up. You hear the music starts playing again as she starts walking forward. And one by one, the rows trying to sit down as the spotlight's on her. I don't know if you can see it very well, but from a bird's eye view, it's kind of looks like, as darkness is over everyone else, it almost looks like a wave of blue starts falling as she walks. Almost like a wave in the ocean. It's hard to make out the people in the dimness. And every time she walks, you hear the thuds of people sitting down, almost like a drum going off. Until eventually she gets to you guys' pew, and everyone sits down. Then she walks past the last few pews, and everyone sits down. And she walks up to the stage, where she goes down on a knee in front of the High Bishop. Melanie Mavros, you've dedicated the last years of your childhood to learning the ways of the Reens, training to become one of the Sanchuli, a priestess. You have been the highest performer of many, many years, surpassing even some of our old bishops. Your future is bright. But are you sure you won't be tempted by the greed that this power will bring you? Will you be in service of the people, fully and through? She looks up at him. My brother is the one who bears sin. I've been born with only piety. He smiles, looks down upon her. Your words are true. The Reens accept your words and your faith. You see, he pulls out of his cloak what looks like 2 metal rings. If you wish, verify your stance. We shall lock these collars upon you to never be taken off as a symbol of your faith. As you see in his hands, he pulls out almost to remind you somewhat of your muzzle collars you had to wear as slaves. Except they're not like spiky and they're just like big greens. And you see he raises it up. I present to all of you the collar of virtue, the testament that one of the Sand truly will never escape their faith. She's standing up very confidently. Melanie Mavro stands up and pulls the hair from her neck behind her head as she exposes her neck. And in just a moment, very calmly, this double ring collar is placed around her neck, almost like a fancy metal choker of sorts. And you hear a snap in the back. There's no lock. It just seems to connect at the end. And you see this golden light sears from the ends that connect, and you can't tell if there's ever a break. It looks like a piece of metal that has never been welded or soldered or anything of the sort. And as she puts it on, you hear some people start to cheer, and you hear some the 2 deacons stand up and quiet them down. Congratulations, Priestess Mavros. You've taken a step beyond the mortal realm towards the rings. The last thing you must do is confirm your vow, your oath, and in doing so, put on the ring of piety. As he pulls out, kind of like the same collar you put on, but it's like a ring that you put on your finger. But it is like 2 rings in one. As he hands it to her. As you put on the ring, speak your oath for all to hear. As the High Bishop kind of steps back, giving...
I don't want to be that guy fond.
Yeah.
I think it's pronounced piety.
Piety? No, it's piety.
Oh, okay, never mind.
In my world, Lord, it's piety.
Okay, of course.
Piety, piety.
I was thinking about pee.
Yeah, how was that pee? Technically, this is called the Ring of Piosity. Piosity? Piosity? Who knows? Anyway, as she steps forward, she, the lights kind of go on her, and she looks out to all of you on the stage. Clearly not able to see you all, but she looks off into the crowd. As new member of the Sanchuli... Oh, that's not her voice. As a new member of the Sanchuli, my vow is simple. My family, both genetically and here, she opens her arms to everyone, has been burdened by my brother. I vow to replace that burden, to rid it of our minds, of our world, and of all it stands for against us. I vow to clear the blemishes staining our names, my name, and our faith. I shall stop the evil that is my brother. And as she says it, she puts on to her ring finger this double ringed, double like metal, golden and silver ring. And I see once again like the light almost like that was on the collar, like goes on her ring, on the ring and her finger. Most of it's seared into her skin. With that, the lights come back on. And you see the High Bishop stands up. Rejoice! For we have a new priestess. And everyone stands up and starts cheering. Cheers are all around you. People start jumping up, cheering. screaming. Some people like throw like ribbons and things in the air. It's like a celebration.
Throughout all of this, Hawkins' mouth is just wide open. And he just thinks to himself, his name is Stavros Spavros.
Ain't no
Fucking
way.
stupid name.
He gave you a fake name. He's been using a fake name forever. Which is better than his real name. But through these celebrations, things wrap up, more or less. With her oath and her vow and her taking on the ring of piosity. Or piety. Whatever. She officially becomes a member of the Sentinoli, which are basically the clerics of the Church of Rings. Anytime soon, people just start mingling. You guys are free to talk. You see the embryos look at you. We're going to try and speak to the bishop. You're free to join along or talk to whoever. Also, I need to go find the woman I was speaking about earlier. As she mentions Stavros' mother. Or Melanie's mother.
Of course. What does she look like? Maybe if we see her, we could point her towards you.
Oh, she has very blonde hair. Kind of a bit of sadness in her eyes. She usually dresses in white. I'm sure blue today. But I probably need help. I'm sure she'll be around her daughter. And she's not hard to spot.
Of course, I'm going to go check on Wes. I think he was struggling.
Of course. As you say, everyone kind of splits up. You guys are free to speak and do what you wish.
Wes. Wes.
He's shell-shocked.
Hey. Wes.
Hey. Whoa.
Hey.
Wes.
Wes.
Hey.
Naturally,
Well,
good.
you guys do your while you guys are doing whatever you're doing. I'm standing at Wes and going, hey. Right, Wes.
I'm pulling its Hawkins pant like, can we leave now?
Are we done yet?
Can we go
We should
now?
find you a
I
pot.
won't be on anymore. I'll go home.
We should find you a nice little pot. And if one you're small.
Can we go home yet?
I look around for a little pot.
You see the one tiny plant's in.
Can I fit in there?
No.
Share a pot with tiny plant.
Do I have to
Unfortunately,
be
you're too big.
tiny to fit in Tiny Plant's pot?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn it.
Wes, how are you? How you look a bit out of it.
I don't want to be here no more.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather play with the magic ear.
Don't worry, we'll play with the magic ear in a bit.
Can I take
know,
this
it didn't
blue
seem
ribbon
that
off my
bad.
hat yet?
I mean, it's not burning yet. Wes, you were the one fucking make it saying how you've got to be tolerant of other people. You were saying that to
Look, Hawkins, this is a
Lana.
bit too far.
You don't practice what you
Oh,
preach.
where's
is that
the
a
ribbon
problem?
where we draw the line? That's so fucking funny.
You don't practice what you preach, Wes, huh?
He's like a cat wearing shoes. Like fucking breaks him.
Whatever, Hawkins. How long till we leave?
We'll go in a minute. Just
As you're saying that, Weston, you see like behind in the distance behind Hawkins, you see a man with bugbear like facial hair, and in kind of like basic blue robes.
Oh God, please don't speak to me.
Very clearly makes eye contact with you, and you can tell he's making his way towards you as you asked Hawkins when can you leave.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! I'm like whispering that to myself. See what you make me do, Hawkins? God fucking damn
Well,
it.
don't make you do. You're the one screaming about wanting to go home.
I feel like Rise Hawkins says that, the fucking priest says, well, hey there!
Do you feel a hand on your shoulder, Hawkins?
Oh, you alright?
As you
Hey,
turn,
mate.
you see the face yeah, of Zentria von Lohem, the High Bishop of Credoy.
Oh, you're dead.
So,
Sorry to interrupt. I wanted to come out of my way to. I didn't get the chance earlier because it was start of the ritual for the rite. But I've not seen a Briol in a very long time, much less at the rite of passage for a member of the Church of the Rings. As your father, or creator, if you will, was Virtuous Emperor Rihdar, was he not? The creator of Orbitus Triumphant. Are you not a believer?
I'm here for some friends.
Yeah, we're wicked respectful, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
It's gritting his teeth when it doesn't have teeth. So
I'm
cool.
like
How
fake
does he do that?
smiling.
What's
Trying to do right by some family friends.
I see. I was mostly surprised. I thought it might be a second miracle if a member of the Riol was trying to convert or interested in the Church of the Rings.
With all due respect, no.
Damn.
I understand.
But that is with all due respect. You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I do
We-
appreciate you recognizing, you know, Riol rather than Rael. Not many people around here tell much of a difference.
Yes, that's also not all I recognize. I recognize your. You see, feel the hand kind of squeeze on your shoulder a little more. Your wood elf friend over there, and the lizard folk.
Hello.
Gulp.
Yes, it is a lizard folk.
It was a beautiful morning on this great day of worship.
Now I have a question. Can we talk here freely? He looks at you, Hawkins and Kira.
Yes.
Or are you going to be a risk to all the people here?
What does that mean?
He looks over towards you, Kira. Oh, not Kira. Towards you, Leah. Perhaps you should ask these two. I don't recognize the other three of you, but I suspect these two have been sent here as spies. Oh, don't tell me the bastard's trying to assassinate his sister now, is he?
What? Are you
My
out of
eyes
it?
open up wide.
What
You
is
know who our
blood
brother
waffling
is.
about?
We're here for business. Well, we're here to help, be respectful, but we came here originally. Just happened to be on the same day as this for
You see him. You see him smile at you.
downstairs.
We don't need to keep formalities. If you're not here to hurt people, I'll let you go happily. But explain this to me. As he pulls out a page in front of all of you to show to you, and you see it says wanted. Stavros Mavros. And it basically just says and crew. And you see a
Stavros Mavros.
and you
What a
see
silly fucking name.
you see Stavros, a picture of Stavros in like all of his like armor he got before he left it in Sothis' lair. Then underneath it you see 5 individuals that are roughly drawn. You see a lizard folk, which is you, Hawkins. You see a wood elf, Kira. Then you see a frogman, which is Krokle. Then you see a small gnome, which is Kit. And then you see a little lizard-looking guy in Newt. See, I'm mostly curious why you all killed 200 innocent civilians less than 3 days ago. And you decide to show up here. The two of you.
Look,
think
I
I
don't
would
know
notice?
what the hell you're on about, but Hawkins here he ain't no cold-blooded murderer like that. Maybe 1 or 2, but 200 might need a few.
Oh my God.
a few zeros.
Honestly, it's a good much better.
Jesus Christ. He's not wrong. Listen.
He's not wrong, but still.
Wait, real quick. Was 3 days ago Maplewood? Or was that?
No, that was
That
a
ain't
week ago.
no
This
way.
is something you don't know about.
Okay.
That's what we were
This is like
praying.
this is
Three-
totally like indifferent to like anything you guys have been doing.
Okay. Where did that happen?
You see, he like looms over you. And you see, he, like puts his hands up, and you see like some people on the balcony, like some people who are like blending into a crowd. But as you guys look up, you see some people who are clearly looking at you and have concealed weapons of sorts. He raises his hand, and they kind of hold off for a moment. The wind swirls. Where else?
I don't know where that is. I was gonna ask you.
It's-
Where's the
where
wind
that
swirls?
is.
It's above
was
the
checking the map, I
Festas.
couldn't find
It's in the top right stuff, where Red Grove and Fort Zyron are.
Man,
It's,
we was
Ermina
never is
somewhere.
there.
No, you guys were never there. The
That's
six of
right.
you.
Swirls.
He looks at you. The six of you committed another massacre.
You mean
Sir.
another?
So, what is it?
Firstly,
What
the-
reason it brought you here? The two of you. What plot of this is?
I haven't seen Stavo, and it feels like years. But it's probably been, I say like roughly, like it's been like weeks.
It's been over a month.
It's been over. Yeah, it's been a long time. Whatever happened here, I honest to God, hand on heart, has nothing to do with us.
You see, it looks
How
at
did we
you.
get to here through the wind swirls in 3 days?
So I was going to ask you.
It-
So you're telling me that that's not you? He points to the picture, and that's not her.
It's definitely a depiction of us. And we've been seen with Stavo, how we were here 2 months ago for the tournament. We were in the same team.
Fine.
You can probably.
Let me give you video evidence. As you hear, he kind of whistles. I can't whistle. But he kind of whistles, and you see a man runs over and hands him a crystal. He then plays the crystal in his hand, and he tries to make sure no one's looking as he kind of tries to blend it in. And on the crystal, you see basically a sight of a church of people kind of like this. And as the church is letting loose and everyone's leaving, smiling, happy, you see it turns to kind of a hill on the horizon. And you see walking over it, no, not really walking, but basically riding over on 6 horses, are a depiction of Newt, Kit, Stavros in the armor. Can't see his face. Hawkins, Kira, and Krokle. And it depicts you all riding down on your horses, massacring all the people who just left the church. And that, by God, is you, and that is Kira. You fight a little bit different. And there are different changes. But that, it's hard to
That's
deny
not-
that's you.
Hawkins, what the hell did you do?
You were with us 3 days ago.
Oh, right. Bird brain, sorry. Yeah, what the hell? Hawkins, this ain't you.
Yes, this isn't us. Firstly, the gnome and the little lizard
Yeah,
thing.
2 of those people are dead.
Those 2 are dead. They died a long time ago.
So you tell me dead men are killing people.
Well, it seems. I don't know. Well, it looks like I did it, but I didn't. And it looks like dead people are doing it. So it seems like there's something happening.
Who has the ability to do this?
Who did this? Who are the people that were injured? This is the wind swirls. Where were the wind swirls? Was there anyone else with this group?
There's only 6 of you. You know that.
I don't.
Explain to me then how there's 2 of you.
I don't know.
When did you create another version
Magic.
of yourself? Magic?
What?
When did you use magic?
I can't do that. Listen, firstly, even if I could, that's a very high level kind of magic. So even if I could, it would be like an illusion, right? It wouldn't be a physical manifestation of me. And to do something like that, I would have to be close by because I can't I'm flattered that you would think I could do something like that, but I can't. I'm honestly
Hawkins.
not that good of a wizard.
Hawkins.
Yes,
Hawkins. I got an idea.
he has an idea.
Could you let us do like a little group huddle for a second?
What?
No.
We're currently under investigation for murders. I don't think that's something that's going to happen.
Can I whisper something to him?
No.
You can try.
I'll
I
answer-
mean,
I'll answer that for him. Don't whisper everything to me. We can't be caught colluding in this situation.
I'm gonna like hold up my hand, like start playing charades. It almost looks like I'm like mouthing something while like holding something in front of my mouth. But I'm not actually holding something. I'm just playing charades.
What does he say?
Should
What
I
does he
do
mean
an
by that?
insight?
Yeah, if you want to.
What do you want to do?
Can I do an insight, Mr. Full?
I mean, yeah.
I guess I'll do that to try and
Guys,
figure out
I
what
know
the
what's
hell-
up here. I won't tell you because my character doesn't.
I'll do a performance check, Mr. Weston.
Pondy, do you know what I'm trying to do?
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, what the
Okay.
fuck?
I know you're playing charades, but I don't know what you're trying to come up with.
Alright, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
GG.
I don't think it's working very well.
That was ridiculous, Wes.
God.
All right.
Yes. If we did this, we wouldn't come here. Firstly, if we did, we wouldn't be able to get here in such a short amount of time. We have eyewitnesses. We've been the Ambrio family. We were there yesterday. We're guests of the Ambrios. We were there yesterday when we were with their daughter for the past week. We've saved them.
You see his eyes kind of glow a little bit. Not lying. I don't understand how you
Right.
can be lying though.
Can I do a I guess investigation check? Because my you can DDC on this, but
Hmm.
I suspect that these are the clones we fought in the mirror realm, the dark underworld
Okay.
thing.
You're trying to investigate, looking at like the like
Like
basically
the
what
facts
you're
we've been
watching.
given, and like looking at the video, and like trying to.
I do an investigation.
Was Croco there?
Broker was not in
think
the
he
mirror
was.
world.
Crocodile wasn't in the mirror world, you're right?
It's so funny that Crocal is with us. I wonder, like, who saw those like specific group together though? It's just
I
like
know
a
it. I know
weird niche
what
group.
happened.
Oh, I know who it is. You're
You
right.
do?
Thanks, Wells.
Go ahead, Swills. I mean, that's not very high. I mean, I think
have
you
no
might already have an
fucking
idea
idea.
since you said that.
You're, Thank you, Peeves. You're the reason this. I got thought this idea. I suspect this may be the works of Sothis.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
He looks at you for more. He doesn't say anything. I mean, that doesn't mean anything to him.
He's a. Is he a Naga?
Yeah, you definitely know by now
What
that
the hell did
he's
you say?
some form of a Naga.
He's a Naga from the Maplewood Marshes. Very powerful. We made an enemy out of him.
So you think this Naga is somehow controlling its bodies to do its bidding?
He's become very, very powerful. As in, like, his name is Sothis the Unborn. I don't know how old he is, but he is very, very old.
He looks at you. Do a persuasion.
Any help?
Any guidance, sirs?
Oh, no one's really been adding anything to it.
Oh,
I don't need it.
I don't think
Guidance.
I've ever met Sothis, otherwise I would.
Yeah, I don't fucking know
Uh,
anything about him either.
You see, he
Look, I
looks at
know
you.
that above
Oh.
anything else, this ain't Hawkins. That's all I know what to add.
Well, I'm also quite sure this isn't Hawkins because I was with him 3 days ago. And I was not there.
I was also there 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Any other future roles, Hawkins? You have guidance.
You, are you ready to cast magic in front of these guys? That's a verbal and somatic. They don't see you're casting magic.
These guys would know what guidance would look like,
No.
though, right?
He did say after this.
Yeah, but I feel like they wouldn't let you just guide someone like that.
Oh, I'd be more
Well,
like
I
an
did say
idea,
after
like,
this, to be fair. So,
Yeah, I didn't do it yet,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
I'll
I'm just
keep an eye.
They're just thinking about it.
I'm getting ready.
He looks at you. I can tell you're not lying to me. I can see your soul.
that's
Your
terrifying.
soul doesn't quiver in fear as a liar's would. However,
That's very handy.
the Sothis, I don't know about. I theorize what's happening is that cursed armor Stavros came back with before I had communicated him. He's been tempted by it, by the soul of Rodicus inside of it. And you've all been led astray. I didn't realize you're being brainwashed, do you?
I have not been brainwashed. And as you know, physically, I can't be at two places at once.
You think Hawkins would do this? Can Raella fly?
Just because you want us to have done this doesn't mean we have.
I also think it's quite reasonable because the amount of, I don't know. I feel like it's quite reasonable that someone could impersonate us, or you, particularly. It's like it's not quite. It's not hard to recreate someone's appearance.
If this video was you, I'm sure you would be reacting the same way we have.
He, looks at you. I'm not going to prosecute you here. Your soul doesn't lie, whatever that means. But it's not my duty to come after those affiliated with the blemish.
Blemish.
What's
It's
the
her
point?
duty now. As he
Assume
looks up
it's
towards
ours.
towards Melanie Mavros on the stage, she's being talked to. I don't know what kind of trickery this is that's happening to you or us. But I can tell you do not lie. However, I'm unsure if she will. So what you say is true, you best be careful.
Can you put a good word in for us?
No. I don't trust you. You have no answers to what's happening. I have no answers.
Gave an answer, I gave a lead, so officially unborn.
We've investigated this ourselves. There's no sign of outward malice. It all comes from that group. No tampering, no meeting with people. Hard to believe.
So they came out of nowhere.
First spotted in the wind swirls. So yes.
Surely that makes sense. They came out of nowhere. Where'd they come from?
They traveled. They were somewhere first.
And you don't know where?
Didn't keep tabs on them all. He turns and he walks away from you. Whatever's going on, I suggest you start figuring it out. I won't persecute you here. But not everyone can tell you're telling the truth. You may end up dead before you convince people unless you have proof of what's happening. As he raises his hand, and you can tell a bunch of the people who are on alert kind of loosen up.
Well, we have an alibi at least, so hopefully that can give us some time to figure out what the hell's going on. Thank you for warning us, question mark.
Why do you say question mark?
Oh, he's gone?
He's walking away more or less. He's walking
can I-
people are waiting to talk to him, and he isn't making it better. problem out of it.
Can I quickly, while he's walking away? Do you have anything else we should know? Any other, if we're going to figure this out?
He turns. Assuming you're not connected to this, I theorize that Stavros found something on that last mission of his, where he got that armor from. And that's where the problem stems from. Whatever he found there, whatever's residing in that armor. I suppose it's Veronicus. But it could be something else.
He cached the armor away.
Then who's wearing the armor?
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, you're right. Thank you.
He turns and he speaks back. Thank you for attending the ritual ceremony. If you ever need to be baptized, or wish to find your way with the Reens, we'll happily do so.
Fucking hell.
Once Wayne starts
Chief,
talking,
we gotta do.
new problem to add to the pot.
Oh, God. Wes, what do I do?
Well, it looks like we need to go find this Stavros guy and figure out what the hell's going on.
I haven't seen stuff in ages, and he threw away the armor. And I don't think this isn't something he would do either.
Well, it looks like our best bet is to go ask him. And what I was trying to convey to you earlier is how about we get ourselves a 50-50?
Oh, you could ask for that now. I will do it on our way. We can't do it in here. I don't think that's something that would. I feel like magic is gonna come up.
Well, we should probably get going. Probably split from the Embryo family.
Yeah.
Can't be making them look bad, huh?
Yeah.
So, are we gonna?
We
leave?
did technically kill a bunch of people in a church once, didn't we?
We didn't.
Not
No,
personally,
what you
though.
guys watched is like not you guys, but
This is a different event.
it looks very similar. The differences you saw in yourself, Hawkins, was that you didn't see any necrotic energy. Instead, you saw a very fancy wizard dancing around with a blade. Something that you would have become, but well, until whatever happened to you happened.
Yeah, so whoever saw this is a lot of like missing information because there's nothing about me at all. Like none of my characters.
This is all the bodies here, all the people here are just people who met Sothis the first time.
Yeah, but Sothis has seen people since then.
No, yeah, no one's added to it. Also, do me a wisdom check, Mr. Swells, and Mo5 if you're back.
Wisdom.
Why don't we ask whose scheme this is? Maybe it'll tell us Stavros or Sothis, and we can narrow it down.
That's fair.
That literally learns nothing.
Well, then we know it's one of the two for sure, but what if it tells us a name we weren't expecting?
I don't know.
I don't know. Fine, we can do that. But we'll do it in a bit. We can't do it in a church.
Why not?
We're in a church. There's magic here. Who
So?
knows what they'll see?
Yeah, but this is one of the ring churches. Don't
Okay,
mean nothing.
yeah, and they see us use something, and they fight. Listen, it's just shut the fuck up. I just don't want it to be stolen from us. No one can't get everyone to take it. All right, just keep it low, down low. No bringing it out in front of everybody.
Rihdar
in
needs
big
magic here.
crowds. Yeah, you fucking kiss Rihdar if you love him so much.
Maybe I will.
I don't.
Ah,
Oh.
Now we
Wait,
guys up to?
wait, wait.
Just wait till we meet Zax. You'll see.
It's probably a wanker.
Take that back.
No,
I'll go tell the priest right now it was you.
I'll take it back. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. All right, you only want to talk to anyone
We
because
should probably say bye to the embryos.
I mean, I'm like, Kira, do you want to go down and?
Okay, I just came back. So what did you ask?
Firstly, do a wisdom check for me. 05.
Gotcha.
Every time you go AFK and come back, you have to do a wisdom check to see how much you know.
Yeah, what should you?
Hey, all right.
Wait, that's a cool idea.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
Wait,
Wait a minute.
you're onto something.
Yeah, let me message you something. He doesn't keep talking. I'm gonna message him if I something.
Every time you don't pay attention to.
Okay, I know exactly what happened. Out of character. Wow.
Well, what happened?
I don't know if I want to say. Because if you guys didn't figure it out, you know?
Did
I
Yggdrasil
don't know.
not put things together?
I don't know.
Well,
what to
because
tell you.
it's about things that I wouldn't know.
God damn it, Yiggy Dramore.
Yeah, there is a
I
message.
could say it
from
after the
05.
session.
Okay.
Just something to think on.
So what's the context of this wisdom check?
Whenever they were talking about, whenever you guys are basically just talking about these bodies and all the things, and you're trying to think about what the hell's going on, why is there us there, and when's the last time we saw people like this?
Gotcha.
Just something you remember thinking back on that time.
Huh. You know, Hawkins, I remember it being there in the lair, and he found the armor.
Okay.
And he claimed it.
Okay.
And we just assumed that the bodies were taken by Lovely Bones, right?
Okay.
What happens if the bodies weren't? And they're being utilized
Okay.
by Sotis.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh fuck yeah. Oh
we got a little-
fuck.
So we got a little
Well-
mini. We got other versions of us running around, possibly.
The problem is, when you say that, Sothis was dead whenever they took the bodies, supposedly. Also, the armor, Kit didn't get it. Kit came out and said the armor was gone and the bodies were. All of it was gone.
Kit's behind all this.
True.
Could be.
It
You
is
could-
the
Ask
main
him.
bad.
Just
You guys
crazy
got
thought.
him.
Just crazy thought here. Since you remember it was Kit, you can always say on Kit or try to and ask questions. But
You
what
also, you
happened?
could just talk to his gun.
Should do that too.
We can seance Kit and talk to these wolf ears.
Kitchen gun.
Same time.
Same
Double it up.
time.
Stack the effects.
We got places to be.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all that I was going to say, by the way, when I said I figured it out. Is everything Mo5 just said. Yeah, I was right, by the way.
Let's not talk to the Hermit's Knights.
Oh, change your heart.
Sorry.
Change your heart. Interesting.
I think.
Why is that a bad idea now?
I'm thinking. No, I'm just thinking like there's so much stuff against us now. It might just be more, like we don't know who in the Homies Knights we can trust because one of them works for Jackal Eyes. Or at least like he has a finger in there, or his boss has a finger in there that sent us to die in the marshes. So it might be better off to just skip them and go straight to Alfonso.
Mayhaps.
And do the secret spy energy there. Thoughts?
I think it's a great idea.
Wait,
I don't
is
like
good or
that. I
bad
don't like
thing when
that.
they say that? Yeah, I don't know.
You guys aren't adding anything, so I don't know if you're gonna add something.
I don't
Now
know.
that he
Like
said
I,
that, we have to change our
I'm
entire plan.
Yep.
It's
nope.
it's
Swap it
so
out.
fucking hard to keep up with everything in my head. I just like I don't know what's a good idea at this point. Everything seems like a bad idea.
Maybe you should choose what sounds more fun.
Wait, that's a good idea.
Well, I know nothing about the Burmese Knights, so
That's
I don't
true.
know.
Yeah, I think about that.
So I feel like I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know what they do. I don't remember.
They're just like a night order that works for the government.
Oh, they're feds.
Yeah.
They're feds.
Kind of are now.
But
though.
some of them are crooked. We're pretty sure.
All feds are crooked.
Yeah.
AFAC.
Okay. At this point, I think what sounds the most fun is. God, I can't remember who's on what side.
I think being double agent sounds fun.
What did you just say?
Yeah, being double agents is kind of
What did
goaded.
you just say?
I said I think being double agents is fun.
No, before that.
AFAC.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't say that again.
Because Phoebus said all feds are bad or crooked.
Yeah, I don't know if saying
You
that
wouldn't
fast
understand.
is worth
Dude,
it.
my brain totally did not hear that at all. I like totally ignored that.
Yeah, I didn't
heard
even hear him
something
say that.
completely different. So
Anyways,
Yeah, I feel like
what
everyone
were
just
you
ignored
saying?
him saying that.
Anyway, what were you saying? Anyways,
Yeah, what I was saying is that I don't even know which side anyone's on. There's Kronos. There's the government official guy. What's his name?
John Governor.
John official. Alfonso.
Yeah.
And then we have Jackal Eyes. And do we know where any of those people stand? So we know that like Alfonso and Kronos are kind of like a similar goal, but they're not on the same side. But
As
we
far
don't
as
know.
yeah.
And Jackal Eyes is just crazy.
Similar-ish
Yeah.
goal.
And then
Yeah.
Alfonso
Checkoff guy
and
is
Kronos.
just
But
the bounty hunter.
But we're leaning towards going with Alfonso, right? Just because we like him more. I don't know.
Those benefits. He'd have those benefits too, though.
True.
He's got them government benefits, and also if we could just get some badges.
Oh yes,
Or
to be on the
maybe,
right
like-
side of the law for a second would be very handy.
Also, with this literal video of us committing genocide,
Yeah, we're gonna need some like help.
that's another big thing. Like, we might actually really badly need someone to back us. Like, someone official to back us.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Now that I've heard the information, I definitely agree with Alfonso. It sounds like the best bet right now.
Yeah, unless we want to just be fugitives forever.
Yeah, be
I'm kind of
fugitives.
bored of being a fugitive, honestly. I want to like be some fucking corrupt government officials. That'd be sick.
What do you think, Ian?
I'm a little biased because I kind of want to go see. His name just keeps like eluding me, but the bird guy at Twilight Redemption.
Oh, Beakerton. Eddie Beakerton.
Beagleton. Love that guy.
John Beak.
John Beak.
John Beak.
We can still do that though, because like I think we'll be doing this as spy.
Yeah, I mean, again, right now, Weston's kind
Remember,
of
you have
vision
this
is
too,
that like
John.
you guys really helped him and like kind of stuck with him, so he's kind of looking past some of his differences for now and coming with you guys. So
Yeah, and also, well, I mean, I feel like also going to, damn, I forgot their name already. That's fucking crazy.
John Beagleton.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, together
Alfonso.
we.
You got some
Alfonso,
ADHD
going to
issues, man.
It's
Alfonso.
eluding me, but it's right there.
Is it allow
Here.
me?
You
Allow
can
me, yes, thank
also you have don't forget this. You guys have you still have the dossier in your inventory. I'm pretty sure, unless you guys can't see this.
I see it.
I see it.
Oh, I see this.
Yeah, because a lot of
I
you
mean,
should be
we
able to.
also
So you can always check the names at the very least.
yeah, we also like we don't really have to make a decision yet because we have to go meet with Jackal Eyes regardless, and that's probably gonna like clear up a lot.
We
of
need to make a
decisions
decision
for us.
like today on who.
You have to make
like,
a
if we're gonna
decision
go
for
with
Alfonso.
Yeah.
You tell him, Alfonso, if you don't see us in the next few days, it's basically fuck off. That's what Hawkins said to him.
Okay, so yeah, I think we go with Alfonso.
My
This is
vote's for
a good
Alfonso.
We can still
I
do
like
that and still like be with Twilight Redemption. We still go to Twilight Redemption and do that stuff because he knows that we're helping Alfonso. Like we've told Kronos, we're not like going behind his back.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird
True.
thing where both sides know you're working for each other in a weird way.
Yeah, but I feel like yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
they have a similar goal, so they don't really care.
They have
Well, ultimately, it's
similar
like what Kier
goals, or they're
says.
working together.
Yeah, ultimately, maybe what the ear said is true, but ultimately what Kier says is it's obvious that they're all just trying to use you. So it's like, even though they know you work for each other, both sides are just trying to use you guys. So it's not like that's
We're
awful
not
for
even
working
that
with
good.
us. Yeah,
we're,
but you
we're
know.
really good at fucking.
Because they
shit
know we're
up.
player characters.
Yeah.
Through metagaming.
We got plot armor.
We
Plot
do not
armor.
have the armor, okay?
The plot armor. Literally the
We
only thing the
definitely
armor
do
gets
not
us
have
is
plot
more
armor.
missions.
Yeah, plot and armor though.
Some of us do.
I think the plot armor gives us they like us a little bit more.
I don't think it does.
They like us enough to not kill us yet.
Yeah, your plot armor is you just being characters, so these guys can't like in a normal story where they just fucking kill you because you're a burden. I can't just kill you.
Yeah,
Oh, they
we
could,
are
but-
technically just like fucking annoying at this
Oh, I
point.
feel like they've wanted to, though.
Oh no!
Yeah.
There's been a few times I almost assassinated you guys for saying the wrong shit.
I think you should have. That'd have been really fun.
It wasn't that serious, but there's been considerations. Oh yeah,
It-
you guys are
yeah.
free to do whatever. I mean, you guys are. You see the embryos are still talking in the distance. You know, quite some ways away. Is
So we should probably
You
yeah.
do-
They said
in
we
the-
said we're gonna talk to them after, so we should tell them.
Yeah, in the morning as well. You guys do have the carriage for you guys to take to Josta Gate. That would be at the embryos estate. So don't forget about that.
Yes. So should we head straight to, once they're finished, head back to the estate, get the carriage. I think we should go.
Yep.
Go Ambrose. Or no, go Alfonso.
Wait, who's Ambrose?
Ambrose
Keywords.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
That's just another terrorist.
And, oh, sorry. Where is this book thing that you showed us? I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, it should be information in player ran stuff. It's a dossier.
I ran interest. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, and it just has a name. It has their titles and their names, and like some of the original
Yeah,
missions. You guys are supposed to do.
I need that shit so bad. But yeah, sounds like a plan.
Oh yeah,
Walks
you
over
guys.
to the people.
Yeah, you see. Eventually, after some more talking, the embryos come over, and they greet you and they say hi and everything, and you guys get back in the carriage and start heading back to their estate.
Yeah, we finished our business faster than we thought. Let's get out of here.
Is that English?
Yes.
You see
It's
Vanna.
very English.
You see Vanna pips up. Looking towards you, Weston. I saw the High Bishop came to speak to you. Did you decide to repent?
What the fuck?
Well,
She's crazy for that.
little one, I ain't got nothing to repent for.
You did burn those people on the
Yeah.
tree when they were believers in the Marines.
God damn it.
Her
memory's
you did do
good.
that. I was there for
She's-
that.
How
I
did I
think you're
forget
seeing
such a-
things.
You start
such a
gaslighting
horrific-
them.
She's not been gaslit by Leah and Hawkins before.
Oh yeah, that was epic.
I did some repenting in my own time while we were traveling.
Okay.
I'm gonna kneel
Same.
down. And I'm gonna like reach my hands out for her to like put her palms on my hands, my like weird fucking bird hands.
As she does that, she puts something in your hands. I got you this.
It's a gun.
Oh,
It's a spider.
Spider.
Spider
How she
before I
deserves
look
a
at it,
C4.
before I look at it, I wanna look at her. Fuck you, Peevis, for saying spider. Now I lost my train of thought.
I didn't say that. That was Leroy.
I said spider.
Well, fuck you, Peevis.
I said C4,
I agree. Fuck you.
which would have been way funnier.
I'm gonna look towards her and I'm gonna say, "Look, Ivana, I may not agree with everything, but I assure you, no matter the beliefs, I will always do right by everyone." And I'm
Except
sure
for the
they
people that
teach
want
this.
money.
I'm sure they teach this in most churches, regardless of who. But you need to have a little faith.
Well, I do, but sometimes I know things get hard, and praying's good. And I just want to make sure you pray to the right thing.
Me too.
She's seen your hands
Thank
a
you.
little necklace that has two little rings, like the symbol of the ring, like a basic necklace that you could use as a holy symbol.
Now you have to wear it.
I will keep this forever.
That's okay. You don't
Put it
have to
on.
wear it. You don't have to wear it, but if there's ever a time you're in danger and you need someone to pray to, at least now you have the chance to pray to the rings if you want to.
Thank you. I'll keep it.
I was trying to get one for Hawkins, but I don't think he's savable.
She could see this huge, like humongous sigh come from Weston. I don't think so either, but
That's so
all we
funny,
can kind of
brother.
hear her talking to, as she is still trying to be sneaky, but still pretty close. I asked the priest about that creepy smile, and he said maybe there's a demon in him.
Hawkins
Maybe
is like
he's fighting
kicking
it.
his legs, eating the blue cupcake.
He's so how could you hate him? He's so happy.
He's wearing
Wanna
his,
know what I
his
think,
trousers,
Vana?
the blue belt and blue
He's so
blazer and
fucking
hat.
whimsical.
He's never
He's
looked
so
so whimsical in his
cute. Oh my
life.
Hawkins looks like a crip right now.
He's represent.
Wanna know what I think, Vana?
What?
I think Hawkins is. I don't think there's a demon in Hawkins. I think Hawkins is fighting his own demons.
There's a dog in him, though.
He's got the dog in him.
I see. And as you guys are talking, eventually the thing stops so that you realize it again, and the door opens. You realize you're already back to the estate. As people start getting off. As Alice gets up. Thank you once again for attending Mass. I spoke to Angelina, and I told her that you all were there, and she found it rather pleasing, I suppose. Of course, she doesn't know you, but knowing that strangers, especially ones who aren't very dedicated to the faith, would be there for her daughter, made her very happy.
That's nice.
We could make someone stay. I'm still. Leo's just for freaking out. What the fuck?
We're all freaking the fuck out.
We were all just like sweating and shaking.
Yeah,
the entire
yeah, like,
fucking
we're
car
gonna
ride.
I'm just like I've just got the weakest smile ever. There's just sweat that's just rolling down my face.
I'm talking through my teeth. So glad to be there.
Oh, the visit to church was not as great as you thought it'd be.
I have like flames on me.
Didn't last session,
Oh my
Fondy, I
God.
swear you said last session that whenever we were talking with the family, they said they weren't that religious.
They aren't that religious, but it's more in the sense of like they're not zealous. They go and they. It's kind of like a normal thing. It's kind of like being a casual religious. They're not
Just a
very
night
religious.
It's like they just
Yeah,
do it like
rather than ranked
culturally.
competitive.
Yeah, they do it culturally. Like it's like
Competitively religious.
I
yeah.
was a competitive Christian.
yeah, they do it
They
like
go to mass once a
culturally.
year.
Not once a year,
They
but
go
they
on Christmas.
they'll go every now and then, and maybe kind of more frequently. But they're mostly obviously believers who believe because literally there's proof that the rings are divine and stuff goes to them. But they don't like their lifestyle's not based around religion like a lot of people's are.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a top 500 Christian.
Exactly.
Going for rank pope.
top-
Going for rank pope.
That's not. That's Catholic.
Listen,
That's really
Christian.
fucking
That's
weird.
Catholics are Christian.
that's Christianity still.
Yeah, still Christian.
that? Oh.
Yeah, it's
They're like
Christianity.
beta Christian.
Fuck, I ranked.
It's a different.
I
It's a
do
different
rank.
genre.
They're like the alpha testers of Christian.
They were Christian season 1.
Yeah, season
Well,
one. Needed some work.
I suppose we should probably say our goodbyes and get going. Get going.
Judaism was the prequel.
Hawkins, shut
As-
the door. You're letting the flies out.
As Oliver steps out, he looks back. Oh, are you going back out to the town? I dropped you off somewhere.
Oh,
And we're leaving forever.
yeah, we got somewhere.
Well-
Actually, weren't we gonna get transportation?
Yes, but it's not quite ready yet. That's why I'm a little confused as to if you're
Oh,
leaving right now.
do you know when it'll be ready?
As soon as possible. We could probably get it done in about an hour. We still have to get your rations, the food and things for your trip.
It's reasonable.
Are you
guys
sure you
think
don't?
We could be back in an hour.
What was he saying?
He looks at you. We'll get your rations and things prepared. Are you sure you don't want any guards or anyone to do with you? We'll still send you the carriage driver, but are you sure you don't want any guards or anything?
No, we don't need any cash.
I think we'd rather not endanger people just in case.
endanger people. That insinuates we're doing something dangerous.
Do any of us know how to drive a carriage?
I'm sure I could figure it
How
out.
hard can it be?
Only of us has the proficiency with land vehicles.
Oh,
Is there water?
Do you need proficiency for a carriage? Isn't it
Yeah,
just a
I mean,
Okay,
It
just
just
it's a
kind of
land vehicle.
implies that you've learned how to drive it.
Remember that one
I
time I,
don't
was
think I
leading a
do.
carriage, Calkins?
It's one thing to drive a wagon. This is like a proper like carriage though. This isn't like a
I
you
flew
got a
an
wagon and a
airship.
donkey.
I flew an airship.
We'll send the driver with you if perhaps you decide you don't need him. You can always drop
Could
him
you send
off.
someone who's really good at teaching, and maybe he can give us some tips over a day or two, and then we'll send him back?
I'll send a friendly person. Well, hopefully he won't mind.
Because we just like this is a long term thing.
Hawkins, I think
right?
I could do it. I flew an airship.
You crashed an airship.
Yeah, purposefully. On purpose.
Yes, on purpose.
I could have missed, but I didn't.
You're right. You did good. You're right.
Missed
but
the
it-
fucking land.
But the issue is as well, though, once you get to your destination, if you don't plan to come back to Silfern, we have to get the carriage back somehow.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just send someone friendly.
Yeah,
Maybe they could teach us and we'll get our own cart eventually.
I assumed they were going to give us this carriage.
Oh no, they're basically just giving you free transport and supplies to where you're going, as that's the best they can offer in short notice after all the funds that they were
See.
going to give as the reward were kind of taken.
I was super excited for a free carriage. Oh right, yeah. Of course, yes, and someone nice. Completely glaring at Wes.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I could have the priest on speed dial.
Also, you are free to take the carriage anywhere you'd like in Silfern. And if you will stop on your way there to anywhere, I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige.
Great. That's the plan. All right, well, we can wait an hour then. Let's go back to the house. I pull the little ears out and I start running.
It's time to start min-maxing these ears.
Yeah, you guys kind of run off. Everyone just goes their different ways.
Oh, can I keep these
get-
clothes, by the way? They've kind of grown on me.
You see Oliver just kind of smiles and just like doesn't say anything, just kind of like waves off to you and closes his eyes. He's kind of like, whatever. And he smiles.
Free hat.
He hates us.
I want to keep these clothes too. This is fine.
We're like
don't.
kids in
I
a
ripped them
candy
off.
store. You
Those-
just ripped out pedals from your back.
As only the two of you got proper outfits, you can Hawkins and Lee, you can add to your inventory a nice fancy set of blue clothes.
Fuck yes.
The rest of you only
Let's
got
go!
like, offhanded stuff, so it's kind of whatever. It's not really a uniform. But the two of you have a full set of like nice formal attire that's in light blue.
I like it. I will wear it into the ground until it is no longer recognizable.
It's like business. Like, it's not like super formal, but it's like kind of business casual in a way. But you may be able to convince people you're not as poor with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep these safe.
Caps lock.
Right. You guys do what you wish. Going back to the thing, right?
Yes, we head back to the room, I guess.
Okay.
Your
Why did he scream?
I'm gonna grab a cup of water. I'll be back. Like ETA 2-minute break, and then we'll do the Senate stuff.
Sorry.
Balls slash me unlobotomizes myself.
We're gonna be the Kadoy watchdogs.
Guys, what the hell
We're
happened
gonna be
there?
the Avengers of Kadoy.
What have we done? We're
Dude,
terrorists.
What did you guys do?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird that you guys did that.
I can't believe that happened.
Oh my god, dude. Could you guys
Didn't
not
even
have
do
like pissed
anything,
everyone
and
off?
We gained a brand new enemy.
I love being framed. I love being framed. I love being framed.
Us
Being
does
framed
nothing.
is actually the most anxiety-inducing experience of my life. This is my worst feeling ever.
Oh god.
Me personally, I would just handle it.
Imagine
I
being
just get over it.
IRL framed.
I would decapitate you in real life.
What?
Imagine someone successfully framing you in real life.
I'd be like, no.
I
I'd
am
just get
like,
on with it.
I'm extremely easy to be framed because I'm horrible at arguing. It's very terrifying.
You smell bad.
I can't prove it. I can't prove anything. It doesn't matter.
Why don't you say no?
Because I don't like looking fucking stupid.
It's
like
free.
You,
It's so free. Just say no.
I think I'd
Say
rather
no,
be
I didn't.
framed for something I didn't do because I'm really bad at lying. So if I did do it, I wouldn't be able to get out of it.
Well, then it would be framing if you did do it.
Yeah, that's just getting
Right.
caught.
Damn them. They caught me.
So it gets framed and says, no, I've never been framed before.
It's the first time I've been framed.
No, how do I do this?
I usually deserve this.
Wait a second. I didn't do it this time. I'm not sure how to react.
I swear, I didn't do it this time. Wink.
I'm used to actually.
That shit's been brewing for a while right there. I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know what would have happened if he showed us the Maplewood video instead.
That's why I was terrified. I mean, even then, that wouldn't have been too bad because there is ways we can. Like, yeah, that's sorry. Oops.
Well,
We're about to
that's
go
like
downstairs.
he doesn't show like straight up being framed because literally it's not something he just have done. Which is good for you, I guess.
Oh.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah, you guys get back to your resting zone. You guys want to talk about anything? Or in time skip to you guys go into the administration?
Pretty sure they
Yes,
want
no.
to talk to the ears.
Oh, yeah, if you guys
Pull
want to do
their
that.
Yes, I command thee. Tell me about the crystal being that we fought a while ago. That dropped
the
this.
church.
Where'd it come from? Who is it? Tell us what you know.
That's a very general answer. All right. It says to you. The ears whisper to you. It is a creature that comes far beyond the reins. Not of the world Orbitus, not of the plane. Lost. Or perhaps is a creature born deep within Orbitus, formed through malice, anger, confusion, that emerged deep from the mountain peaks. Those are very vague answers.
And pray tell,
I don't like this game.
why was it there?
It was nearby its home in the endless peaks. Or perhaps it was coincidence.
Damn, that was vague as shit.
He said,
Or mayhaps he was hungry.
Okay. Okay. When we were talking to the bishop, what sister was he talking about?
Sorry, say again?
When we were talking to the bishop, was he talking about Stavros' sister, or was there another sister he mentioned?
Stavros' sister, the one who Melanie Mavros going through the rite of passage.
Was that the only sister he was referring to?
Yeah, you can tell it's just
Okay.
that it's a family of 4, and the brother, sister, mother, father.
Okay.
Yeah, Melanie's also the younger sister as well.
Okay, I see. Do I ask Wes?
Sorry, I'm snacking on oats.
We just had breakfast.
I'm getting a little hungry again.
All right.
Well, Hawkins.
Do I ask about our boy?
You'd ask if
brother.
who's trying to frame us.
Oh yeah, I see. That's good as well. Who's trying to frame us?
I'm gonna keep eating my oats. Let me know what it says.
Keep eating your oats.
he's going to tell us the top 2 people that we're
They're
suspecting.
kind of salty.
It says back to
That'll
you.
be Medicaid.
It whispers back in your ear. The remnant of Caradoc, the Ash Fallen, has taken control of the bodies. Or perhaps this is a consequence of being revived by Naga.
Who the fuck is the first person?
I assume that's the horseman that we fought with Sothis.
That is the name I was doing to you.
Wait.
Caradoc, the Ash Fallen.
Fondi, real quick. Ash Fallen, does that have anything to do with me?
No. I mean, any of you are free to try and learn history-wise who this person is, or you can always ask the ears. But no,
I was
not.
I was asking because my fucking tree type is an Ashfell, right?
Yeah, this is
Is that entirely coincidental?
Mostly. I mean, it's you can tell that's a title. It might be kind of related to your type of tree, but not like.
Can I try history check?
Yeah. Anyone's free to always do history check.
Okay.
Do you know Caradoc, the Hold on, do you know Caradoc, the Ash Fallen, is a very famous, relatively famous and infamous figure within the Church Arenas. A person, basically a paladin who went rogue and started murdering people and went evil until eventually they were murdered centuries, hundreds of years, longer ago than, I mean, they couldn't possibly be alive right now. But it's basically a fallen paladin, a very infamous fallen paladin who lived a long, long, long time ago of the Church of the Arenas. That's the basic gist of it.
And he's a part of the Kundarium?
No, I mean, I don't know about any of that.
Who said that he was a part of the Canarium?
I think someone was theory.
I assumed that's what was
Oh,
my
gotcha.
thing. Well, here's the thing. I mean, it's pretty obvious that if these are because we died. No. Krokel wasn't a clone. He didn't die. He wasn't killed by a Sophist, was he?
He did.
He was.
Yep.
He did.
Yep.
Oh, I thought he wasn't.
Nope,
That was the session that we gave him MVP on.
Oh, okay, so if that means it has to be true that this is a what's the word because
he basically said
killed by Naga?
He basically said the consequence of being revived by a Naga. So like, this is like the power of a Naga's revivification.
I mean,
like something that happens with that.
If this is because we were revived by the Naga that they have these bodies, this has to be a consequence because this is obviously the consequence of us being revived by a Naga. So it couldn't possibly be this Caradoc, the Ashfallen, because this is empirically, truthfully, a consequence of us being revived because they have our bodies and they made our clothes. Right? Like there's no way that this isn't a consequence of us being revived by Sophis.
Yep.
I mean that's
Okay,
I have a
that's
theory also that he was doing the blade dance shit because that was before you reclassed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
you're supposed to
fear
go, oh, that's a good point.
Sorry. Dude, I mean, you did it way before all of us, so well done.
Fonda, you were saying something?
I was saying to your thing, be careful, because the consequence of the revocation is very vague between many things.
I mean, if their falsehood is vague, and because of its vagueness, it's become true, then it's no longer a falsehood; it's true because it how vague it is. So this is a truth, right? The ears
My
explode.
brain's melting.
I don't know.
What?
I think it's
I don't
like
know if I'm
this.
making any sense.
It's technically true that this.
If I'm 100% following the logic.
Well, it's true that it is a consequence of being revived that the bodies exist, but what's powering the bodies and basically whatever it is. Because you asked, what is it that's framing us? Is it either this person or is it the power of the Naga that's influencing the body? So that's what it means by consequence. Like, oh, these are animated and moving because the power of the Naga is there influencing it. Not just because, oh, it's not a consequence in the sense of, oh, I mean, of course it's a consequence because you guys were revived and that's why the bodies exist. But the question's more so relating to why the bodies are moving and doing what they're doing.
What kind of church were they attacking?
Church of the Marines.
It
wasn't like directly of the Marines, but it was of like some various god that falls under the reign of the Marines.
What kind of the paladin guy that you're talking about? What was he? Like, what belief was he?
Oh, I mean, you couldn't tell. He just used like black flame, all sorts of like dark magic.
Okay, because my theory is that if it was him, then that's him like stomping out churches that he didn't like, or something like that, right? Does that make sense?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
How confusing.
I don't know what you mean.
He means if it was Caradoc and
because you have to think about like what his motives are. Like why are they just random? Are they randomly attacking or are they targeting places?
Oh yeah. I mean,
it wouldn't be random if they attacked this monastery.
Maybe because maybe he's just attacking places, and it's just convenient that it looks like us, you know.
Because I'm assuming that regardless of who's framing us, it's probably Sothis' magic anyway. It's just Sothis might not be the one actually like at hand, you know?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You're a knock on the door.
Yes.
Did you guys want any refreshments or anything like that? You hear a servant just knocking to inquire if you need anything.
No.
Roar.
Sorry to bother you then.
Thank you.
Fucking
Sorry, did anyone else want any refreshments?
I'm good.
No.
As
I
you
was
brought
answering
back
for
to reality a
myself.
little bit, being so lost in the questions.
Yeah.
We could ask what they want, like what the motives of the bodies are.
You see Tiny Plant's raising her hand.
Yes.
Can I ask her a question?
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's what the question is.
She reaches her hands up for the ears.
Yeah. I crouch down there. Oh, be careful. Stuff can be dangerous. What was the one question it says not to ask?
Good question. Let me see.
Wasn't it like, who are you or something like that?
You just
No. It wasn't that you weren't supposed to ask a question. What you're supposed to do, the rules to it are you're never to attach both or even one ear to your body, like in replacement of your own. And you're also to never allow that 5 foot long brown string connecting the two ears to break.
Okay.
I think it'd be really fucking funny if we did both of those.
Do not let that fucking little plant hold it then.
Yeah, never let it break, and you never want to replace your ears with these. Or like put them on your body. You see Tiny Plant grabs it. Okay.
Just don't put it on, don't like get too close to it. It's still dangerous.
You see she like puts one up to her, like one of these like fluffy like wolfkin ears are like it's almost as big as her head is. And so she's like kind of having a hard time holding it up. As she
I'll hold it. Okay, I'll hold it for you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you. And you hear kind of in a weak voice say, "Is my mama happy?" And you hear,
"Oh Lord."
Yeesh.
And
gulp. Pulls a collar.
You see, all you see is Tiny Plant's eyes go wide.
Oh God.
As almost looks like she tries to say something, but no words come out.
Are you okay?
Princess. I thought Mama was dead, but it says they're torturing her.
What else did it say? It usually says multiple things.
I didn't listen.
Oh, well.
It was probably a lie.
It was probably a lie. Why did we get
It says one truth and one lie. It might have said the lie first. It probably did.
I see.
Would you like me to ask it?
Please.
Repeat it into the thing for myself.
When you say, "Is Aldania happy?" You hear it comes back. She is currently tortured, enslaved by the river rats. And that comes through the second time. She is peaceful in death.
Damn.
They say she's peaceful in death. Everything's fine.
Everything's cool. Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
So she's really dead.
But peacefully.
You can tell Tiny Plant's not having any of it.
It's the good kind of dead.
Alright, well that's for you guys. As Tiny Plant starts sulking
She's
a
not
little bit.
dead, guys.
I'm
She's
trying to
being
think of-
tortured by the river rats. Fuck.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, God.
How could this happen?
The one good person to use. The river rats are still striking. What guys up to? You guys some more questions? You're doing
Fucking
this.
rats.
What's your guys' plans right now?
I don't know.
To go to Afonso.
Alright,
And
so you guys are done asking
I
questions.
think, team, let's spend the week thinking of questions.
Yeah.
And maybe
Got a
we
lot
can
of
send them to you
questions.
beforehand, so you don't like have to.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be really good.
Yeah,
I
that
could,
might
I
be
could make
better off.
more. I could make answers that are more befitting of the soundless ears of Pronosis
Yeah.
as well.
Okay.
So that'd be great. That ultimately just can ask literally everything. You can ask questions upon the answers too. But yeah. So you guys are going to the
Why
Senate?
don't you try to?
building.
You say your thing.
No, I was just verifying you guys are going to the Senate building right now.
Oh,
That's the
I was
next step.
gonna say Hawkins could seance Aldania to see if she's actually dead.
We already have.
He already has.
Or what's the
And she
cooldown
wasn't
on it?
there. She didn't answer because I don't think she's dead.
Yeah, it's not verifying, but yeah, it's no answer means everyone thinks she's alive.
It usually
Awkward.
no answer means there's either a magical effect on her. She's already been seanced within the last week, or I think 10 days. Or she's alive.
So she's probably alive. Yeah.
Awkward.
Embarrassing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
To the
Yeah,
administration building.
she's peacefully dead.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's such a weird thing to hear you say that, but it's like also the only good option.
Yeah. You can't tell Tony that she's being tortured right now. You can't say that. It's awful.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
After you guys did the church, you get on it and tell them to go, and you basically go back to where you were at the church, back even farther. And you see way up on the mountainside, probably about a couple thousand feet up, you see the very peak of the Senate building. But you know lower than that. You set to go up a lot of stairs. Then you get off. And you see a magical device. And a guard sits there. Yeah, step inside. Where are you going? You go into the Senate building, administration building, military offices. It basically lists off a bunch of options for you.
Senate building, right?
You go into the administration building part of it.
Oh,
actual
administration
Senate.
building. We have a meeting with Dantalia.
He kind of squints at you and it's that way. All right, step in. And he ushers you inside like this little capsule. It's big enough for all of you. All right.
Morgan is back into his regular clothes, but he's still wearing the top hat.
Everyone, please. Be sure to shut your mouth so you don't bite your tongue. And as he says that, he hits a button.
What?
And that's saying you feel yourselves like almost like being propelled upwards. That's what it feels like. Your body's like being propelled like very fast. And then suddenly you reappear on a different level. And you look over and you see the city far below you as you've been teleported up. And in front of you, you see this large column building, and you see the stairs going downwards, so you didn't have to walk up, thankfully. And you just see an entrance to this large, formal-looking building. You don't really see anyone walking around.
This is big.
Guess this is it.
I guess so. Walkie in, shall we?
As you open the door and step forward, you see a secretary in the front. Hello. How can I help you? Seeing a bunch of you come in, he's a little confused. You don't work here, I can tell. Is there something we can help you with? Perhaps here for a
Yes.
zoning of your property?
No. We're the Briar Board. We're here for Dantalia.
Dantalia, what about it? Oh, you have a meeting.
Yes. As you can see from my top hat, we are dressed for the occasion.
Dude's like has his shirt unbuttoned with the top hat.
Yeah.
He lists their saying for meetings, and then you see him like reading up on something. Dantalia, you have 5 individuals here saying they have a meeting with you, but it says you have no meetings in the book. What do they look like? A Rayella, a lizardman, a tree. Oh, you hear on the outside, and you hear him look up. All right, go through the door on the right, and walk to the end of the hallway. That's where her office is.
Perfect. I need a cane.
He's so real for that. Oh,
Dude,
shit.
so fancy, dude. You blend in so well.
I mean, wait, someone get this man a monocle and a cane.
Dude, you blend in so weird. As you get to the door,
I'm part of the
as you get to the door, before you even knock, you hear, "Come in." It's kind of muffled.
Natalia, we meet again.
As you the door opens, you see Don Talia, the violet-haired, fierce-looking secretary, in her suit.
You look
and
great.
God.
You see on her on her chest is the one of a kind blossom badge for the advisor of the Senate. As she brings you in, please take a seat. I see you decided to appear. Alfonso shall be pleased. Also, you said, that's, yes, I remember we saw each other at Alfonso's test. My memory, hard to remember. She like looked you up and down. It's hard to remember. Anyway.
Well, we are a memorable bunch, but besides the point, I take a seat.
What have you arrived for? Have you come here to swear your undying fealty to Alfonso, or are you here to spit in our face and say, fuck off? That feels more up your alley.
I would...
Whoa.
We're not here to do that. That would be very uncouth of us. Wouldn't it, team?
It turns out that you have some more manners. I'm glad you can understand the value of His Eminence. Alfonso's taking pity on you. It'd be a shame if you rejected this kindness. It'd be like...
I bathed yesterday.
Are you joking?
Yeah. Looks down.
She looks at you, and you look down. I think you can tell I'm not laughing. All right, to business. I have 500 senators to wait on, and not one of you are them. So make it choppy.
Yes, we made a deal with Alfonso. We will work with him. This is us confirming our agreement.
Huh. Turns out you have more than bird brains.
Right, I think she might be racist, you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll let that slide.
From past, well, obviously Edgemore would know this, but she's not racist. She's extremely, well, she might be racist, but she's
she's kind of racist.
She's
racist.
very, very insultful towards anyone who's against Alfonso. He has had a bad experience in the past. She sits down, crosses her legs, and props him up on the table like she owns the place, which she does, I guess. And she pulls out a stack of books, drops them in front of you. All right, are you prepared to sign a contract? There's 500 pages. You can read them if you'd like.
Oh my god.
Technically, I have 22 intelligence, so I read it very quickly.
You could probably understand that.
Yeah, you do have.
I comprehend it very well, even though that out of character I cannot.
Can you give us an overview of what we're signing?
Well, can I do like a? Can I ask? Okay, I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna like ask for it. I'm gonna like put my hands on.
She hands it to you.
Okay. I want to do, I guess investigation.
Sure. What are you trying to figure out?
Can I help?
Trying to read it.
Yeah. I just wanna look it over.
Sure. You turn to the front of it, and it says Encyclopedia of Cordoy.
Oh. Is that right?
I really expected you to just not ask about it.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of What the fuck? Is this a joke?
This is encyclopedia.
I don't understand. Like, I don't understand the legal documents.
she looks at you. Huh. Just none of you are laughing either.
That's one of his
just
jokes.
sitting there with his arms crossed.
I
That's
didn't.
one of
You
my
didn't strike
jokes.
me as someone that makes jokes. You know. Whatever. I just hand it back.
You can't be fully unhumorous in this line of work. You don't have to sign any documents, but we do need to verify what it is you're agreeing to. I've been told what you agreed upon on the ship. You are to start working for Afonso to help better the name of non-humans. And the method of doing that is you're going to become generals in the war with the support of Afonso. And you're going to become very prominent generals who the people can look to and not deny the power of. Of course, this means you'll have the support of the government. You'll be pardoned for your crimes. Unless you decide to betray us, then they'll be reinstated, but at least for the time, they shall be pardoned. You'll have supplies at your hand for things you need. We'll help supply you with troops if need be. For, of course, the need to be a general, you have to have troops.
Oh my God, this is so cool.
However, that's about it. You'll be going to the front lines. You are to play your part well. You are generals. You are brave people who fight for Kadoy and nothing else. Give me one moment.
Do we really think we should give Igor this respect?
I am going to have so much fun with this, you guys.
Dude, you should not be trusted with fucking
Thanks,
troops.
guys, for trusting me with this.
You were literally just evil.
Shit. I ain't signing shit.
To be fair, Phoebus is the best person for the troop warfare. He knows the most.
Oh, for
do you mean out of character?
Dude, I don't know. I forgot
Just
it.
in general. I mean, you have the most experience. You've always seemed to be knowing what you're doing, from my perspective.
With what? The fucking warfare thing?
The warfare stuff, yeah.
Phoebus is pretty good
I forgot
strategically.
Well, the warfare stuff will get easier the more we actually do it. And the more you guys actually have like your own units, you might start caring about.
Yeah,
she looks at you.
Fucking sick.
You have to play your part well. You have to act as generals who care about Kadoy. I don't care if you do or do not care, as long as you fight for Kadoy to beat the Avon Order and any of our enemies. You are to become basically an ideal version of what the humans here would like. You may not like it, but that's part of the deal, and that's how we bite them onto our side. And then under that form, we're going to start a revolution to reform this nation, and all of you will be a keystone in that. You're prepared for that responsibility, no?
I suppose.
Yes, I can be trusted with military power.
You don't have to sign it.
No one oh my God, Igor should not fucking have this.
Look, I ain't got no crimes on my hands.
He's never killed.
I just want you to know I don't plan to sign nothing, and if I want out, I want out.
You don't have to sign anything, and if you want out, that is on you. But that is your reputation you may throw away with the people. And she kind of like looks to you and smiles. I think for you, of all people, this is the best opportunity. They'll give a Riol a foothold in the military power, and start clearing the name of your race. Perhaps your dreams won't be so far away.
Hey, the Riol got nothing to clear.
Perhaps they don't, but the people think so.
Well, as long as I'm able to get out when I want, I'm in.
Well, I'm not going to be there with a gun to your head. But if you certainly turn tail
I ain't
and
worried
betray,
about no gun.
If you turn tail and betray everyone, I will not tell you. We will not come after you for revenge or for honor.
What? Like,
Look, I won't. I ain't here to betray.
Oh, perfect.
Well,
I ain't know
ultimately,
about
even
that
if you
double-crossing
signed,
nonsense.
Aren't you
even
gonna
if
have
signed a
military,
piece of
a lot of
paper.
military information though? That sounds like kind of dangerous to just let them go. Is it not?
Well, if we got you to sign
So
papers,
do
what would that do? You guys are already criminals. You think you sign a piece of paper is going to prevent you from leaving if you want it?
I just find it very unlikely that if we go in, get a bunch of military information, and then leave, that you'll just let us be afterwards, because that's very dangerous for you.
Well, the goal here is not for you. The goal here is for you to retire as heroes at Rihdar, not for you to come out of nowhere and do nothing. The goal is for you to go become heroes that change the nation. We reform the nation through revolt, and once things are settled, you retire, and you're legends forever. No one's going to tell you not to
Also,
go off your
Leah,
adventure.
there's a saying in business like this. Do you know what it is? It's kind of a code people live by. No? You don't know it?
You didn't say it.
I'm
It's a
waiting
very
for a
famous
response.
saying. It's a very famous saying.
You were supposed to like Google a saying or something.
No, I'm waiting for you to guess because I know out of character you don't know it. So I'm waiting on you to give me some half-wit response.
What?
Too much.
Wait,
Who are you
who are you
playing
trying to
as?
say this to? Who are you saying this to, Dantalia or?
Leah.
Oh,
What the fuck? Why? Oh, I, I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck?
It's fuck around, find out.
oh, I thought it was money talks.
Wait, I
bullshit
know
walks.
that. I've heard of that before.
I don't see how that changes anything.
In this line of business, you don't need no contract because you fuck around, you'll find out.
Yeah. Well,
Not
I mean,
very
I
pleasant
wasn't
words.
I wasn't concerned about the contract. I was just concerned about if I go off on my own, I'm gonna have someone fucking watching me.
As long as you don't become a threat, I don't see a reason to worry about you.
Like
If
that.
I feel
you-
like
if
having
if you-
information is a threat.
It
100%
is.
Just
of
don't
the
fuck
time.
around.
But if you
And
all
you won't
act
have to find
like
out.
good boys
Oh
and
my
good
god,
girls and
I'm gonna
do
blow
your
up the
job,
bird.
if all of you act as good boys and good girls and do your job and become heroes and retire as heroes, and decide not to go off and pull a Kronos to shamed as heroes, you should be fine. This doesn't mean this
Hmm.
this
Well, I don't
line of
really plan
work
to
you're
leave
agreeing
anyway,
to
so it doesn't
means
matter to me. But
this is a lifetime choice. You are to become generals, risking your life on the front line. You will become heroes and loved, and you will usher change and become legends in Dordoy when the revolt happens. But the problem is, if we win, you can retire happily, maybe years from now. If we lose, you'll likely be the first to be executed, alongside us.
Okay.
honestly, not that much crazier than what we've already been doing.
Yeah. You say we're already criminals. I assume you've seen this video from the
Oh, would you like me to list it off?
Winds, the Winds place.
That wasn't
I
particularly
think
what I was talking about, but I've seen those videos. I remember the bombing of Afonso's test by your dear wood elf here, and the amount of danger there. The Maplewood incident, I'm aware of.
That's a
Various
heroic
other
incident.
Yeah, we saved that one.
various other things. I've also been led to believe that you had some part in Melancholy's Doom Dawn, aka the event where all the Night Lords died. So I'm gonna add that to your list of potential crimes.
That had nothing to do with that. I mean, okay. we were complete bystanders.
Yeah,
promise you
I don't
that.
really care, but we could add that to your crimes if we wanted. Also, crimes on. There's a reason to believe that you were involved in the disappearance of a team from the Magic Hotline, though that's not really been followed up yet. Let's see, what else is there? Oh, the disappearance of a group of mercenaries going towards Mount Matrod. That was something I heard of.
It's hard being misunderstood.
Guys, not a lot of
what
these
else?
were framings.
I'm sure there's a lot of other small things, but those are some of the bigger ones. You have an idea
Where's
that what we mean by criminals.
Okay, well,
Oh,
besides the,
not to forget breaking out custody and helping with a very large destruction of military personnel in the Festivs. We don't know what happened there, but down we're involved with the death of many units when trying to subjugate that's to the Red Robed.
Well, I wasn't
What?
there for that.
anyway, first things first. That video is fake.
Wait, I don't think Leah is technically in any of those crimes.
You were in
Damu is,
Maplewood.
but yeah.
Yeah, but
I
they
thought you
don't
weren't.
know.
All
I'm
right.
not in any of them.
Well, here's the
I'm-
situation. It doesn't matter if it's real or fake. If once you join us and you commit the rest of your future life to this cause, you're to be pardoned. It does not matter if you did it or if you
What
didn't.
the fuck?
My bad, guys. I
yes.
typed that in the wrong language.
Bro,
What is blood waffling
Whoops, I
about?
typed that in the wrong language too. There you go.
Jesus. If you guys want to, yeah.
I mean, you could have just said that.
I didn't want to interrupt, but then
Yeah.
it interrupted because I
That's
posted
fine.
in
It's
fucking
crazy.
language.
Sit in glyphs.
You guys are free to talk about this at character, but she's basically laying down what's happening. So yeah, go on if you want. Or you guys can keep talking on character. Do you?
I think this really, really, really limits our capabilities as what we can and can't do.
Yeah, but power. Think about it.
I think we've already been limited.
Like we are ready already. We're tied between like 3 nooses right now. Like that's what it feels like. You just go either way we go, we're gonna just get fucking.
Yeah, but I'm
hung.
not.
Yeah, well, actually,
but,
I'm not either.
You were gonna leave the
actually.
party 2 sessions ago. Like it's hard to like really care about what.
Well, like Weston was prepared to stay with you guys, but like, even though they're like promising him to like be the hero of Kadoy, like he doesn't give a fuck about Kadoy. He
Well,
cares
they-
about the entire planet.
Yeah, but saving Kadoy is part of the fucking planet.
It's like a stepping stone. That's what she was hinting at you.
Like this
to
gives you
reforming.
the ability to save hundreds of people by yourself. You could probably save what 3?
If you becoming famous like a general, you would have so much more pull. That's not what she's.
You could
suggesting
you could save a lot more fucking people.
Listen, if you as Weston's character thinks he's more likely to join us if we become terrorists than become heroes, hey, it's fine.
I just trying to.
That's true. You if we don't go with this, we're probably just gonna be terrorists.
That is true. You guys probably would just be
You
terrible.
can, yeah, you can either.
Well, yeah, because
reform
how
the
else? The
nation-
only way to save the world is to be a terrorist or be a fucking general at this point.
Yeah, either reform the nation or destroy it. Well, you're just destroying it either way,
Yeah.
but
I mean, it's really either this or like Twilight Redemption.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
And like, we're like, Kronos says, just as long as you don't give the really important information, he's fine.
Yeah. Frick. I just don't want to be tied down, you know? Like I don't want to be cuffed.
There's no
I
way
think
we
you'll get
can,
a. I think you'll get a lot of fucking freedom from the power because like, I'm just thinking of ways that I can utilize these units to like do my bidding. This is gonna be badass.
because everywhere we go, we get chased up by like these crimes that we technically did.
We did.
We're kind. Well, we were trying to help in like 90% of cases. I would say. Well, I mean, actually, I wasn't, but I feel like the group was.
Okay, I have a plan. I'm down.
The group has always had good intentions.
I have a plan. I'm down. I just had that like brain meme moment where you see all the lines connecting to the brain, and I just like all the dots filled in.
Brain
I'm ready.
blast.
Bro.
What
She
if I could
she
just
looks
Jimmy
back at you.
Neutron?
So you do understand, right, that this is not like we're hiring you for a job. This is a career.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I
Well,
get it.
of all things, you're lucky because it is a very good career. Well, dangerous, but what you're doing is not less dangerous. You made. I put it like this: if you can manage to survive and achieve all this, as Tadoy is basically the richest nation in the world, arguably the world will be yours. To some extent.
My character is getting excited right now.
Do you have any
Oh,
questions
right.
about what entails here? Any other responsibilities or things you'll have access to?
Well, it is important you understand that there are people feigning our appearance and doing atrocities. At least mine and Kira's here.
Yes, I understand. If you do this, that will be quite the issue, so we shall have to look into taking care of that.
Yes.
That could be our first.
Perhaps, as she looks at you saying that, she looks down to you and kind of smiles as you take the words out of her mouth.
I also smile, but it's scary.
Well, we have leads. Oh.
Crop it together.
It's so bad.
What is the bottom row?
Why did you
Pieces
crop
together.
it like that?
He
Did she mention if we're being pardoned of any crimes committed here?
yeah.
Yeah,
So
we're putting pardon of all of them.
Okay, right? She did mention that, right? I
You're
wasn't crazy?
pardoned as long as you're like working with them still. So as long as
Okay.
you basically
Yeah.
become a hero.
Will we
and,
be pardoned on future crimes too?
Well, if it's committed in war, you know, it's for the
depends
government.
what-
It doesn't count.
Yeah. Basically, she warned not to become like a. As long as you don't become a second Kronos to shame. So there's limitations, of course. But if you guys do all this and you retire as basically heroes,
Yeah, I don't think they'll
you're
fucking
gonna be
care about the
pardoned- yeah,
crimes we did.
you'd be pardoned about anything beforehand. Just you reformed the nation. You are key center points to the new Kadoi. But yeah, she
God, this
asked
is
you,
gonna be so much fun.
do you have any questions or concerns or other things you're worried about that you may be responsible for? We need to make sure you're very clear of your position, what's expected of you. And that means these
Can I make
things...
my own decision?
Firstly, let's start with you, Real. What do you mean by your own decisions? Do you mean if you're on the battlefield, you get your own tactics? Or do you mean if you see a child, you get to choose to kill them or not?
Like if I got my own men and I want to have them go save someone, can I tell them to go do that?
Yes. You'll be a proper general. You'll be in charge of your men. That also means if you fail to be proper leaders, so will these plans. So there's a lot of responsibility upon you. However,
Yeah,
that
if
does
you
not
end
mean
up-
you can just do whatever, because ultimately we are your backers. You do work for the reformist and this side of the nation.
Who do we answer to?
So pretty
If
much.
I recruit my own men, do you guys control them too, or can I have them do whatever I want, whenever I want?
I'll put it like this. Ultimately, anyone under your control follows your commands directly. If you decide to go against us in rebellion, they may as well just follow you. What I'm saying is you can tell them to do whatever, but if what you tell them to do goes against the image you must uphold, or against direct commands, or against the benefit of what we're trying to achieve, that will not be allowed. However, let's say you have a direct group of men and you wish to go destroy a bandit camp, even though we're in war. That would be fine. You don't have to always ask for permission for things.
I mean, it's
But like
sort
this.
of like you can do whatever you want, but you have to do what's good for Kadoi. So you can't be getting people killed.
Well, I
If it's
think
her-
to be fair, doing what's good for me is probably doing what's good for Kadoi.
Perfect.
I don't know.
As long as your decisions are heroic, they'll be okay. Next question. Yes. You answered to myself and to Afonso. You'll be generals yourself, so you'll have no one to answer to besides us.
How will we get orders from you? And how often should we expect those orders?
Well, we will be giving you ways to communicate with us using devices. The orders will come sporadically, but ultimately once you go to the front of the war, you are on a war front. It is not necessarily us giving you orders more than you having to win a war.
Okay.
But that doesn't
We
mean
can
you
do
see
that.
them attack on the left side, and you figure out how to stop it. You figure out how to defeat them, vice versa.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll wait till it's my turn.
There's your turn. Go ahead.
She's waiting.
Okay,
She's
so-
looking. That's
Okay. So, will we be working as sort of like it's like one army and we are just like leaders of each part of it, or are we going to be doing like separate missions? Is what I'm wondering.
What we're going to do firstly is probably get you to take care of this problem you brought up about your book alliance. So we can't have that. Next, whenever you control the army, we're going to have you be basically a group of generals in charge of one army. We could separate you, but I don't think that benefits us. I think it's better for you all to work together still. And if you're separated, generals, I fear even more for your safety. Because you doing this is not just you going to fight the enemy. There are going to be enemies behind you too. The traditionalists are not going to like you. You gotta be ready to be stabbed in the back by a friendly army. There's no need to separate you. Unless you decide to separate. Decision you
Gotcha.
can make.
In the instance of, sorry, are you done, Leah?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm just thinking.
In the instance of friendly fire, how much force can we bring back? Do we have to be the bigger men? Or can there be retaliation?
Kadoy does not allow traitors. Do as needed.
So I assume people attacking us, that's traitorous. You fix
Yes.
that.
Yes, as far as I'm
Alright.
concerned. However, that does
Good
not
to
mean
hear.
you shouldn't leave anyone alive. Do keep in mind
Oh, yeah, of
public
course.
appearances
Image.
and affairs.
Sure. Image is very important. What is the timeline? You want us to deal with these clones? We were hoping on doing that anyway. I assume that will be just us. We won't want a whole fucking army following us to deal with that. Would that be more guerrilla?
You will not have an army at first. You take care of that.
Yeah.
We'll send you to the front lines and situate you there. The war hasn't properly
Alright.
taken off anyway. It's mostly trenches and defenses. Thankfully, Fronazar, before his death, had the foresight of this. Had started preparations. Not too bad yet, but we suspect in the coming weeks, the war is going to start picking up. We also have pressure from other sides. You got to think about the rebellion. The rebellion was also near the borders of some of our northern allies. Or, can't call them allies, potential enemies. So enjoy your next few weeks of being off adventure style, killing yourselves. But it's gonna get rough here soon. That's all I know.
Okay.
I have one more question.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
Is
Leah.
there like a armory or like something that we can like, level up some of our gear with so that we can be a little more efficient?
Sure. Before you
Perhaps?
leave the city, we can look into allowing you access to some of the armory.
You've I don't know how. Wait, this is out of character. Is it like commonplace? I guess magic is very commonplace. I'm pretty much just trying to find magic items. I don't know how to ask it.
Hell yeah, Leah.
Dude, I'm just like, there's gotta be some cool shit somewhere.
Hawkins is like fucking wide-eyed, like, yes, that's it.
Let's find some cool shit. Yeah, I'm more so looking for like magical things, but like armor and potions, that kind of stuff is very useful as well.
Yes,
course.
we can, of course, help you with that.
Fantastic.
And
God, I'm so excited. Let's go.
I think this should be the final question. Salary.
General's pay.
Whatever's needed,
Well,
right?
of course, the biggest thing here is you have our support as a keystone to our plans. As Leah mentioned, you basically have whatever you need. But we will be paying you on your achievements, first and foremost, for bonuses, but you get a constant salary of several Ridarian gold.
Do you pay us and we pay the men or soldiers, or is that done for you?
Be taken care of. We'll give you the funds. You give it to your advisory divisions. Technically, it goes through you, but is handled by the people under you.
Okay.
This is Leah's first glimpse of like power in a while. It's literally the whole character's fucking personalities. They want power, and it's been so long since I've gotten like a taste.
Okay. We have a lead. I believe we will have to chase that up to deal with this clone stuff. Or not clone, or whatever it is. Do you have like introductory pamphlet? Some form of dossier, any places of interest, places to keep an eye on, regular information, stuff that we should know as generals. I think we're all agreeing we're doing this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm Very much so, man.
Don't worry, Wes. Your hands are clear. There's nothing against you. You're completely innocent. So if you want to leave at any point, as long as we continue to uphold our own morals, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Dude, what are we
Yeah,
gonna do with
I ain't
Igdramar,
worried.
dude? What are we gonna do with Igdramar?
Oh,
Don't
Iggy
worry,
here.
guys. I'm
He's a
trustworthy.
Dude, he's literally
supernatural.
crazy, bro.
I can be trusted with an army.
Dude, he's getting fucking executed so quickly, or they're gonna try at least.
So should we shake
I
on it?
can be trusted.
Though the way you'll
Dude,
verify
this
this,
is gonna be
as she
awful.
opens the box and shows you these emerald green like roses, the new Hero Blossom badges. These
This
are
is
unique.
badass.
These are unique, where unlike the ones you got stolen, these ones are unique to an individual. This was not something we had beforehand, but after hearing this from Afonso, he decided to make a adjustment to these very special badges, so they cannot be taken and known by someone else. There, she like shows you one that's connected to her. It's not her main one. She shows you. She like, pulls it, opens up like the side of her what you would call it, of her blazer. Shows this green like rose emblem. That's a blossom badge. Whenever you press the center on this red ruby, you press it with your finger. As you can see, like what pops up is a very small image of herself, and underneath it has her name, Dontalia. It just isn't sure her last name, but it just has Dontalia under there. These are identified to an individual. The way you use it is you have to fill it with, as she hits it again and it turns time to a spike. You prick your finger on there, it gets your blood, and it knows who it belongs to. It cannot be taken by someone else. It can be taken, I suppose, but it cannot be claimed to be someone else's.
Perfect. That sounds extremely useful. We know who stole our old ones, and that is a lead, something we will probably be chasing up at some point.
Right. Well, here's your badges. If all of you will, she like opens up the box, and each of them has like the red spike right now, where it's like hers is like a bright red, where it's been infused with her blood, but these ones are like really dull. If you accept, come place your thumb or any finger upon here, pierce it, and this Hero Blossom badge will belong to you. First of its kind. It's slowly mine own.
You guys don't get some of my blood, do you?
We don't. I mean,
You're gonna
it is
keep
in it is in the crystal.
All right, I'm just checking. Can't be too careful nowadays. All the blood shit.
Okay, the prick. See, it's fine. Ah, fuck.
As you feel like some blood sucked into you, not into you, but out of you into this crystal, and you see like a picture of you, with, you said, oh fuck, you see like
the
a
grin?
weird, yeah, it's like a grin almost, like and it's a grin, and it has your name. I actually asked you for a name. It doesn't ask like have your name, it just asked you for a name.
Okay, good, because I thought I was about to get doxxed.
And now you realize why hers only said Dontalia and no last name, everything else. But yeah, it just asked you for a name input, so you put whatever you want there.
Just put Hawkins.
Do any of you not grab these? Do you all put
Okay.
your...
I'll take it.
Alright, so that's 3 of you. How
I
about the rest
grab
of the
it.
other 2 of you?
I
Alright.
grab it.
And Kira?
I grab it too.
Alright, as you all
Are they gonna
pierce...
like
Go ahead.
tell us where we're going,
Yeah, probably.
or are we just doing whatever the fuck we're doing already?
I mean, we've got to figure out the
we're-
clones first.
We're
As-
taking it to clones, yeah.
As you all like pierce your fingers and you feel your blood touching there, you see the names and your pictures asked. And you almost feel like a bit of a connection to the badge, that they go on above your heart, where you can pin them wherever. But you almost feel like a connection to it in a way. It's very slight. It doesn't nothing bothersome, but you're like, oh, maybe Weston feels a little bit differently or can't tell what it is. But all of you who have magic feel a bit of a connection to the actual the badge itself.
This badge is making me feel kind of weird. Must be
That's-
some magic mumbo
I believe
jumbo.
that's the taste of power, Weston.
Don't say mumbo
I-
jumbo around Swills. He'll get
Getting
sad.
closer to your dreams. That's it,
What does
Sess.
that mean? Oh,
and
fuck you.
She lets you. Whenever you leave, you can go to the armory. We'll get you a pamphlet and devices to communicate with. However, for now, Alfonso informed me that you have some of your own business to take care of. You're free to take care of that. Directly afterwards, you should look into, with the help of us, getting to wherever these copycats are. If we can get a good location on them, we should be able to just get you teleported nearby. Any more questions, concerns?
I mean, this was our last business.
Sure was.
So I guess we can just get straight into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got somewhere to be, don't we?
Yeah, well, because I think we have to go to the marshes, because that's where the person who made our clothes did it, and I know where his home is.
I think he was talking about Justigate.
Yeah, but I'm not mentioning just the gate.
Okay.
Oh, are we lying?
Well, yeah, but don't we got somewhere else to be?
Yeah. Okay.
That's your mouth.
It's not good to keep secrets. Or it's not good to be confused amongst each other. Whatever's happening.
We're member of the rebel. What's the word for it? Not the rebel, the fucking
The reformists.
the government. The reformists. The ones you're not with.
No, the traditionalist.
Traditionalists. We have a lead there.
You get to do as you wish. But we shall keep you informed. We should get all your stuff to you here soon. Highest priority is taking care of your lookalikes who are risk to us, and then prepare yourself for the hell of war.
True. All right then. Would you mind? I guess we'll go to the armory. We'll get ourselves in order. We got a carriage outside. We'll figure that out after we've gotten we've gotten a plan in order.
Go ahead and get out.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Get out.
Walks through the mountains.
We have business to attend to.
Oh yes. Enjoy your. Have a good. Bye.
Yes. We'll send someone to show you the armory. That should send you out.
Yay!
That's where our session will end. Congratulations.
What?
One moment.
Look how small I am.
We've made a big move this session.
That was
Big
fat.
moves. I think
Big gaming.
there is no. That Fawn's right. There is no perfect choice, but this might be a pretty good one.
I think this is exactly what Leah wants, and that's what I'm happy about.
Yeah. Just because like fucking got help. We got help.
Yeah, you kind of lost as you kind of lose a little bit of freedom, like making a choice. But you also gain a lot because you have to worry about a lot of other shit.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like we've been on like just a constant like train track, because if we go off, we kind of get fucked. So I feel like this is a little bit more freedom, to be honest.
The train track has been pushing you to the edge until you make a decision that you've finally done what.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why it's been a constant downward spiral. Because it's like it's just going to keep getting worse. This is not a world you can ignore.
Yeah.
I think the decision you made is fun. It's fun for me at the very least. Also, I'm excited to see you guys be able to get more into warfare by force.
Yeah, I want to see what I could do with these units and see what kind of cool shit I can get. Is the real thing.
I just got my DM screen that has all the warfare rules on it, and my custom spells for the silent class in the mail from MCDM. So I have all my handy stuff for it.
Let's go as the baby said once.
Anyway, the only two things I'd like from you guys besides MVP vote is not as important, but maybe something you guys would like to do. A list of questions for the soundless ears of Pronatus. And secondly, if you guys are going to an armory, they have a bunch of shit, but hell, I don't know if I want how much time I want to spend like coming up with random nonsense. I'll probably make some stuff, but also if you guys got ideas for things you'd like to see or like just random stuff, that you're like, oh, maybe if they have this, please send me ideas of things you may want. So I'd be like, okay, they probably have
want for
this, or maybe
what?
they don't. For the armory.
We'll just
for
give
the
you
ma-
like, just give you like a
Oh.
list of shit, and you can pick and choose.
yeah, like magic items, base armor, maybe supplies you'd like, or maybe just like +1 weapon, well, just whatever you want. Just they have a lot of random stuff, but I'm just one man. I don't have the time to come up with an entire armory. So yeah,
that's
just
fair.
give me. I come up with some stuff, but give me some like options of what you guys also want to look for. Else I might not have what you want there, even if it would be there.
I don't. Yeah, I'd have to look up like the base magic items, unless like
No, that works.
I don't know.
I mean, that's a way. I mean, there are just base magic items. There's magic items of Valdos in the base game.
I mean, that's what I did with when we were
that's
in
fun.
Port Crevice the first time. I
Yeah.
gave him a list of stuff that I thought the party might like to keep an eye out of, and he gave me some of them, and that was good.
Yeah. And you can also find homebrew stuff would probably work. And if you ever confused if something's too strong, I mean, you can always send it and I'll decide if I want it there or not.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
the gun.
something to think of.
Sniper rifle.
So basically, stuff for the armory you might want, including potions, like literally any supplies. And questions.
There's so
think
many
that's it.
fucking potions. That would be sick.
Well, let's do the MVP first.
Yeah. Be sure before you leave to send me MVP.
I
So we
will.
forget. Otherwise, thank you guys. That was I mean, there's no combat.
super RP.
Yeah, a little bit slow in some parts, but a lot done still. A lot of good stuff happened.
Yeah.
I think it's just because like as soon as we came back, we're like, okay, we're gonna spend 40 minutes talking to these ears.
Oh, that was fun. But I
But-
mean, also like the church is
It
kind
was
of like long-winded because it's just church.
I loved that. I loved that. You
glad you
bring
liked
back
that.
Stevo.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
I thought that was super cool.
Fucking Mavros, dumbass name.
Stavros and
Who the
Mavros.
fuck saying about that?
I don't know.
I bet he has stupid blue hair.
His fake name is like Silmali or something like really normal. Like it's like, oh, that makes sense.
God. It's like Billy Willy.
No, I loved it. You know, we had the surprise of these clones, which you got to deal with now.
That's been around for a
So it was
while. I've
like-
been figuring out how. I didn't know if I want to do it like this or if I was gonna be like, you just find a wanted poster. It's like, what the fuck?
I think if we saw a wanted poster, we just assume, oh fuck, that was us. We did
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's earned.
Yeah, no, this is very clearly not you guys. This is something weird.
I was talking to Fawn about all these people that are trying to kill us. He's like, honestly, there's not that many. He's like, are there really that many people that like are against you? I was like, you motherfucker. And he even had a secret one.
And yeah, there's a lot of lurkers. But you
That means
guys
there's a
have
more secret
you
one.
guys have some more like strong allies, but you've also now made a lot more enemies by this decision too, which is interesting. It's scary when you guys are in a war and you have to worry about your allies behind you as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess
that's gonna be
we are
fun.
publicly against the traditionalists. But I think
Yeah.
we're always against the traditionalists, just ideologically to begin with.
Oh yeah, no, ideologically this is
So,
a side that made sense. I think if
Yeah.
Alfonso was a traditionalist, it wouldn't make as much sense for you guys to be so like. Yeah,
there's
we'll help
no
you.
chance we would have done this if he was a traditionalist.
Yeah,
Nope.
it's only words to you guys. His mindset.
We like him because he's not racist.
Yeah.
And that's like the only reason we like said to Kronos that we're thinking this might be a good idea. So who knows?
Wait, so that one shot that's happening, is that tomorrow?
No, it'll be
that?
probably.
What was that?
Yeah, that's depending if I get people probably next week. I have enough people for the first game, but I think I want to run 2. So I
Can
still
someone
need to.
post that class for me? Because I just want to read it. I'm not playing, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
want
yeah.
to know. It looks
So
cool.
cool. Fondy, can I roll up 2 characters, but the first one I speedrun instantly killing?
No.
Thank you for the session, Fondy. I am gonna go take a nap.
Then
Good night,
you have a nice one.
and I hope you get
I
some
guess I'll go
shut-eye
get food
and
myself.
dream sweet dreams of RP.
I will. I'll RP in my sleep, and I'll meet with the Dreamwalker, and then I'll come let you guys know what he says.
No!
I'm a RP
Don't
eating
make a
food.
wish.
See you later,
I'll catch you guys
guys.
later too.
Bye bye.